All right. Greetings, everyone. Hello, all my fiendish friends, my chaotic companions, my lovely M's far and wide. It is I, Karst, your friendly neighborhood demon prince, and my players are currently chatting right now, so I have them muted on my end. So, um, and they can't hear me as I am going to be doing the introduction real quick. Oh, I almost forgot to turn off something. I am very smart. There we go. Whoopsie. Didn't need that on. That was from the Genshin stream. Anyway, hello everyone. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day, night, wherever you are. First off, some sad bit of news. Our player Etril will not be with us going forward, at least for some time. They got some stuff going on IRL that they need to take care of, which is completely understandable. IRL comes first. You need to make sure your life and stuff is settled first before you have can divert time for D&D. you know so but the I offered to Ichiro to rejoin us whenever they get things settled, and I hope they can rejoin soon so we can have our little wizard back. Anyway, so to start things off, hi everyone. uh, Hope you guys are doing well. Bit of small shout out to Spectre for following. Followed before the stream started, so thank you. And yeah, so I'm gonna unmute my friends, my players here, and we're gonna see how chaotic things are. So be prepared. Hmm. Hey, hey, hey guys. Just letting you know, stream is live, and now people can hear you. They couldn't hear you before, but oh, correction, they still can't hear you. I forgot to change the thing. There,
Hmm.
now they can hear you.
Wow. Wow.
Well, anyways, as I
Hello.
said, back to Lord Council. So the hardest question now is: do we choose? You know what? Let's not think about who gets it. Let's first of all choose: do we go utility or do we try to buff someone up? Basically,
How about buffing someone up?
let's. You know, let's do a vote. Let's just do a vote here. I say
Oh,
I
the
vote. I
percentage vote
vote.
there.
No, no, no.
uh,
We'll just type in one. One will be for utility. Two will be for buff. Easy as that. So let's just put in a number, and I think then we just count it up, and then it's a group decision.
What was one again?
One
Utility,
is utility,
two is
then
buff.
two is buff.
Okay, utility.
Fucking
I
Alright.
guess utility it
instantly.
is.
Okay.
Instantly. Okay, we know that it's utility because it's utility. We can literally place it on anyone. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Next question is the hardest. Which utility spell do we
Oh,
take?
just remember that the DC for those inks it runs on your Constitution modifier.
Oh wait, does it?
Yeah, the spell save DC if there is one runs on your
Who has the
con.
highest constitution besides me?
Um,
The 16, I think.
yeah, Foggy's got a 16.
Well, next level is 4, right? So I know I'm
Yeah.
gonna get an 18.
Um,
Well, it is definitely not me.
yeah.
I have 14,
Actually,
so I'm not the highest. Oh.
maybe so you're kind of like the third highest. Yeah, you got
The white
15.
page.
You got 15. That's not bad.
One tanky bish.
So one more point, and you'd gain a few more points
Fucking
of
paladin
HP.
levels.
But yeah, no. Looks like Foggy is the second highest after Horus
Then give it to Foggy
currently.
Boy.
Okay, and what spell do we do we put?
Well, for me, it's between either Bless Featherfall, or one of the healing spells.
Is any of them a bonus action or something?
No, healing word is bonus action.
Yes. And that has
Okay.
range.
Healing word then?
Because let's
Anyone who will,
Bless would be
If-
amazing.
if we are going to give it to some frontliner with the constitution high, they should at least have a proficiency in saves. Otherwise, it will fizzle
Oh, I
quite
do have
quickly.
proficiencies, the saves in Constitution.
Okay, so if we do bless or healing word, there is no DC. There is the constitution doesn't really play a role there.
Yeah.
No, it does
Because-
because bless is a fucking.
Bless is a concentration one.
Yeah,
Ah,
because
okay. Bless
then if I
concentration.
take if we take bless and I put it on myself, I have the highest con, which will be
Yeah,
even
also-
higher next level.
Also, healing word, it's D4 plus the plus constitution in this case. It would
Plus
be, right?
your spellcasting modifier, which would be your
Which is
constitution
Constitution.
for this.
Yeah.
Alternatively, you could take something like, as you mentioned, identify, or
But you already have
find
identify.
familiar, or find familiar.
Familiar is way too much of a hassle, in my opinion. If you don't have the class for it.
Okay. Or maybe something like, well, fog cloud.
Fairy fire?
Detect
Verifier
magic.
gives advantage to everyone. Yeah.
Well, that's
I'm pretty
if
sure-
they fail to save.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not a guaranteed one, so we could waste it.
I think bless. Bless is
Yeah,
good.
I would also say bless. Yeah.
Because that gives you bless gives you a plus to your
D4 on your rolls. Yeah.
saving throws and attacks. So
I think it was up to what 3 people, right?
Yeah, up to
Yep.
3 people.
at level 1, yeah, it's
Um,
3 people
Well,
max.
creatures. So
Well, so yeah, 3 creatures max.
But
Willing,
it's an
willing
action.
creatures. It is
It
an
but
action.
If we cast it at the start of the combat, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't
Okay.
really say willing creatures. It just say up to 3 creatures of your choice.
Oh, true.
Fuck you,
Okay.
getting advantage if you want or not.
So
Alright.
what was the highest con?
Well, I have a 17, but next level
Yeah.
is gonna be 18.
Yeah, the highest
Okay, great.
con in order goes Horus, Foggy, Mavis, and then it's a tie between Hero and Niantoro.
Alright, so we give it to the edgy emo team.
And then last place was Vigo.
Okay, so Emo team.
know who's gonna die
think-
next.
I'm not
I'm
killing
okay
Vigo.
with giving it to Tom because I don't think that he will, misuse it.
Well, now I kind of have to.
Oh my gosh. So,
So, okay, next one then.
Okay, so we're agreeing on bless. Everyone agrees on bless.
I think so,
I'm
didn't
okay
we?
with it.
sounds like it. Plus,
Okay, there we
also
go.
you still have some time to think, because you need to find someone who can do the tattoo.
No. Okay.
Or I can do it.
Can we just fucking splash it on the hand and it's
No,
the same
you,
fucking
it
effect?
needs to be tattooed on.
Oh, you're not doing it like the official tattoo thing, where you just touch the
No, we
needle
could just-
and it
We
appears.
could just
Yep.
do it like Maori people do, just take a stick and start fucking beating the shit out of the hand.
Yeah, I mean that could work.
I'm just making it complicated, Chris.
Yeah, a little bit.
So wait, if I were to tattoo it, what would I need to, do it?
Well, you need the
As a skill.
tools,
You need
As a
and
ink
skill.
and a needle.
you would also need a very good sleight of hand and dexterity.
I actually am expertise at sleight of hand.
Okay, do you have
You
proficiency?
too? Oh, there.
Do you have proficiency with the tools?
No,
Hmm.
but you
You
did
really have to
say
ask
sleight of
that.
hand.
I'm pretty sure we can all agree that the amulet should probably go to the paladin, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
a dexterity-based paladin, by the way.
What?
For Foggy?
What happened to the paladin?
Yeah.
Are you a dex-based paladin? Like, are you focusing on dexterity, or are you for attacks or strength?
So far it's strength, but I'll change it in later levels. gonna multi-class.
Okay.
So yeah, so we should give him the Life Force Amulet because he's not going the tanky paladin. So
My dex and my strength are the same at the
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah, they're tied.
that's what, well, my point still stands. So
Yeah.
Agreed.
Okay.
See, this is
So
why
I
you guys
get
should have
one
these
of-
discussions in between sessions.
I
Uh,
agreed.
It's
I
also
tried
it's
to
also
have it.
why I got a game only topic channel so you could discuss game stuff.
well, to be honest, I thought you guys did all this, before I left, but guess not.
You could have checked, could have asked.
Well,
It's your fault.
excuse me, but I had to fucking go to sleep to go to job.
Yeah, but you could do it when you get off of work. Just post a message.
He has a point.
I
Yeah,
have
bro.
written it up. And
I was
He
talking
has a
about
point.
this. I fucking said that I fucking left. You guys were still talking about the fucking loot. I thought you fucking finished the talk after I fucking left.
No, we didn't. Why
You
should
could
we
have
discuss
asked.
something like that without you?
Again, you
I
could.
already said I didn't need anything. What the fuck?
Oh, this is a great start. Great start to the session.
It always
Literally
is.
kindergarten.
we are showing the people how it really goes.
Hear that, audience? This
We
is
are the
why
shit show example of D&D.
examples of
Every
what not to
time I'm gonna
do.
fucking flip my table. I start fucking. Oh shit.
This is why it's important to have discussions with your fellow players in between sessions. There's your
You know what,
PSA.
Cast? This goes to you too.
I know.
Here's my DMs. Hit me up.
Slide into the DMs. No.
Slide
Into
into the DMs with your loot.
Slide into the DMs.
Good one.
Alrighty. Did we have a rewind already?
No. You
No.
guys are busy talking about loot and who gets what and what
Could we
spell
start
you're
and
gonna pick,
slowly?
even though you don't have anyone to make the tattoo. I mean, unless you want, to risk it with Hero.
Dude, I'm gonna get a
just
fucking aneurysm.
roll
Can we
it.
just start the session, please?
Yeah.
Just roll for it, damn.
Roll
Did you
what?
say risk it with hero?
Yeah. Risk Hero making the tattoo. Anyway, yes. Who would want to recap last week's session?
Your mom?
Arrow
Me
would.
insulted.
Your mom.
Oh shit.
Me.
I didn't see that coming. He finally clapped back. Oh no.
Yes, I'm finally
insulted.
talking back, bitches. No, sorry.
Anyways, I don't care who does the recap right now. Just someone do it, please.
Let's go, Kat.
Last time we were looting Kageyama. Oh, no, wait. What was his name again?
Takenaka's.
Takenaka, man.
Takenaka.
Can't you just name the
Takenaka's
normal name
house.
like a Bob or something?
No!
Last time we looted Takanaka's house, and while doing so, we found some hidden spots where he hid magical items. We coursed or at least Mavis coursed a trap to blow off, and it hit her and our lovely Horace, which makes the poor boy transform into a demon. What happened as well? The transforming caused heavy smoke to appear and caused that the guards came back. So we needed to get out of there as fast as possible. Our lovely bard with the angelic voice used a command spell or command. What was the skill's name?
I think it was pretty sure it was
Suggestion.
yeah.
Yeah, she used that skill on Horace and forced him to turn back.
Oh, yeah, that's command.
And yeah, we tied up Horace. And then the dwarf, we met outside our dwarf friend that we met before as well.
Mhm.
And
Do you remember his name?
he I forgot
Oh,
his name, to
Grungy.
be honest. I
Oh,
forgot today.
Grungy.
Old man grungy.
Mm-hmm.
Old man grungy.
Well, old grungy, you know.
No, old man grungy.
That's
How is it called
fine.
groggy?
It's old grungy, but you can call him old man too if you want. He is
Oh
old.
my grungy is not canon.
Old grungy. And he helped us escape from the guards who were returning back, concerned for their master. Oh yeah, by the way, one of us was transformed themselves into Takeaka. No, Takenaka.
No?
Yeah. Well,
I cannot
that
speak
was from
Japanese.
before you started doing
Yeah,
the
yeah,
heist.
yeah. Yeah, and then we last were in old Grumpy's house, taking a rest. They cooked together, and Horace locked himself up in a room. That's what I all remember. Not necessarily in the right order.
By the way, here's what old grungy looks like.
That's an old grungy right there.
Old man grungy.
Oh,
You be looking old though.
He is old.
What the fuck?
All right. Um.
Well, yeah, that's what I remember from last session.
Okay.
Do you remember?
Go ahead and give yourself inspiration.
You did it.
If you already have one, then give yourself another surge dice.
What?
Surge dice is basically if you looks like you have inspiration right now.
I had an inspiration, yeah.
All right, so
Just keeps forgetting to use.
there you go. Here you go. Got currently one surge dice. Surge dice are basically a little home brew thing I'm doing for just kind of reward you guys for remembering shit. Even yeah, so if you don't have inspiration, then you can get a surge dice, which is a d6 dice that you can use on any roll, whether it be for an ally or an enemy's roll. So you can add
Nice.
or subtract a d6.
Can I even use it to support my players?
Yeah, you can. Basically, you
Nice.
can use it for any roll that happens.
Perfect.
It's just
Thank you.
a free action. You don't need to use a reaction or anything.
Nice, nice, nice.
You just
Thank you very much.
you just need to announce that you're going to be using your search dice, and then state what you're doing it for. And
Alright.
someone
Can you use it
someone
for an enemy?
disconnected. Yes, you can do it for an enemy.
okay. So like a saving throw to make them fail a saving throw, for example.
Yeah, if they're making a saving throw, then
Okay.
you can subtract a d6 from their save. Or if they're making an
Cool.
attack, you can subtract that from their attack.
Cool, cool, cool.
So,
Very nice.
so it's not a lot, but it's can a d6 can sometimes make a loss into a win. So, so anyway, let me get the music going here. Oh, wait, no, sorry, wrong music. Whoopsie.
Let's see here. I should also put something to get in the mood.
Yes. Oh, because you guys can't hear this. Oh, no, that's.
There we go.
No, I don't want ambience.
Oh man, Uncanny
Where's-
Dodge was 5th level?
Where's
Oh.
the music I had? I
There
can't.
we go. Perfect.
I lost the music. Oh, I am so. Oh, wait. Maybe this one.
Play that funky music, white boy.
Okay.
Not that we can hear it.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot you guys can't hear it. There we go.
You can have a Discord bot for that, man. Come on.
All the bots don't connect with YouTube anymore. Don't like the YouTube ones don't like support YouTube links anymore. It sucks. Anyway,
You're just not looking hard enough.
So, as you guys kind of have gathered around to sit down and eat, the food cooked by Hero and Grungy after eating your fill. Roll saving throws. No, I'm kidding. No.
Happy fool.
But no. And having kind of like had the discussion about dividing up loot, as it were, spending many minutes on that. um, what would you guys like to do? It is late. You're tired, and very worn out from a very stressful evening and getaway.
I'm gonna find a spot and just go to bed.
Okay. There is another room available that has a couple beds in it, but there are also plenty of like looks like places where they have like folded up cots set up, so you can use one of those cots if you want to.
What is a cot?
That's a good question.
It's like just kind of like a hammock, except for it doesn't hang from a tree. It's kind of supported with some legs on the ground.
Okay,
You,
I'll get
you
one of
literally
those.
could have just said a hammock.
Yeah.
Bruh.
I'll get one of those.
And
Yeah, I
it
get
doesn't
one of
sway either. It's just very stationary.
That's okay. I can use my tail for that.
So, all right. So, are you all going to get a rest?
Let's see. I will try to talk with. I forgot the name. Yeah, Horace.
I was about to
Horace.
try the same. I will let her do first.
Wait, is this still the same day?
It's
or
still
is
the
this
same day.
next
It's still the same.
Oh, it's the
still
same day.
nighttime.
Yeah. No. Okay, go ahead.
Horace, are you there?
Wait, let me quickly think. This is also after you made those comments, right? So. Yeah.
No,
Silence.
it's after leaving a dinner there for you.
Well. No, because
That's
you know,
another
remember.
question.
Basically everything
you-
that was said
did-
last session.
Did you eat the dinner?
No, it's still outside.
All right, then never mind. I will go away.
All right.
Well, I think then Mavis will go knock on the door of Horace and see if he will respawn.
Okay.
Thing else you get for tonight.
What?
You say that again?
Well, I said not. He doesn't give answer as of now.
So no response.
Well, then she will leave as well.
Grunge is just gonna for those of you with higher perception, is just gonna see Grunge just there standing with his arms crossed, shaking his head slowly.
I wanna go to sleep.
Okay. Do you want to
But,
take? Do you want to take one of the rooms that has a bed, or just use one of the cots?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a bed. Sure.
Okay.
Ooh, fancy boy.
And I want my familiar to watch the door.
Okay. Can do.
Yeah.
Though your
Because it's a
familiar
spirit. He doesn't sleep. Yeah.
he needs some rest too. You know.
It's a fucking spirit, man.
He's a conjured being from another plane of existence. He needs rest. Not
Fuck
as much as you do,
nah.
but you
It's
know.
it's a fucking spirit, man. Spirits don't sleep.
No, that's not how it works.
That's
sadly.
not how it works. It's a living
Fucking hell.
It's a living creature. It's just
Wow.
when
It
it,
doesn't
when
say, it,
Plate driver.
it's just when
it says
it's
that you
HP.
conjure a spirit in the form of an animal. It's not an animal. It's a spirit.
You slave driver, go in
Yeah,
the
but they
corner.
have feelings
even
too,
Magic
you
has to
know.
rest.
He's watching the door.
And they have feelings, you know.
He's refreshing his spell slots because he's a spirit of magic.
He doesn't have spell slots.
Just don't mistreat him,
Not
okay?
that
Or
you
he
know
might,
of.
or he might not listen to you.
Oh, he's listening.
No, I'm saying that is a possibility, that familiars can not listen to those who conjure them if they're mistreated over and over again.
That's some stupid house ruling.
They're living beings.
I'm
did you
very
expect?
good to my monkey spirit.
You better be. Anyway, okay, so you're taking one of the beds in the other room. That's next door
Yes,
to Horus.
the monkey is keeping watch.
Okay. Anyone else want to take the other bed that's in the room?
Anyone?
I'm already asleep.
Okay.
If I
Yes.
will take, but if anyone, it will be Kala.
Okay. Then I will leave it for her.
No, she said for you.
Oh.
Because she said call it your for Mavis, she meant.
Oh yeah, for Mavis.
I wanted to leave it for someone else who needs it more. I don't know. Mavis can even keep watch if
Let me
anyone wants it.
rephrase. I would not share with him a room easily.
She doesn't want to share the room with Nyantaro.
I'm just gonna keep my room for me.
I
Fuck you.
can understand where she comes from.
If you're not gonna take it, Vigo will take it.
Okay, then give it to me.
I'm closing the door. I'm locking it.
I thought Vigo is dead.
No, he's still alive. I'm not killing him off.
No, because
His Ezekiel might come back.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
okay, we
Yeah,
give it,
he's
give it to Vigo.
Because I gave him the offer to come back if once things settle down in life, and he said
Oh,
he'll
fair
take
enough.
he'll take that offer. You know.
All right.
I don't want to share a room with that stealing son of a bitch.
He'll just flash you like an innocent smile and puppy dog eyes, saying just I'll be good, I swear.
You keep your fingers to yourself, or
Okay.
they're gonna get cut off.
Okay. No touchy. Got it.
Yes.
No touchy
No
touchy.
better.
touching.
Only snuggling, right?
You do realize you're giving him a personality he might not have.
I'm kind of
Very good.
working with what I know about his character.
He
Okay,
seems to have very kleptomanic.
before we continue, quick question.
Yes.
When did we get the earring of message?
Nyantaro, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's
so
what
then I will delete it from my inventory.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. So.
Cass,
So
you gonna put the items in the inventories, or are we gonna have to get them to ourselves?
you guys can do it. You're big boys and girls.
Ah, come on.
Yes. Finally,
Is that even an official
I
item?
stuff in my inventory.
The few that aren't official items are like the Life Force amulet.
Alright, I'm gonna get the ring.
So that would only be the only one you'd have to kind of like just add item and just copy paste
Yeah,
information
I'll
in.
put it manually.
So
Earring of messaging is also custom.
though I found it on 5e tools though.
I didn't.
I can double check.
Look harder.
That's only the earring. There's no ring.
Let's see. Yeah, earring a message. It's from
Oh, critical roll.
yeah, critical rolls. So I guess yeah, it's CR.
cool,
I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
know
input
why.
that guy.
Yeah, the call
Why
of
are
the
we
Nether
arguing
Deep.
about this?
I don't know, because Tara couldn't find something
Oh.
because she doesn't
I
have
found
certain things
I found it with plutonium.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a normal item.
So don't know what your problem is, but okay. All right.
Okay, boomer.
So you all just
Uh,
you all head to bed to rest
Yes.
Horus is gonna stay up at night and
all night or just part of the night.
all night. I told you this last time, but I guess
Oh.
you forgot.
Okay.
Yeah, I said if you want to give him exhaustion, give him exhaustion.
Yeah, go ahead.
Um,
Yeah, go ahead and take a point of
about
exhaustion.
when the, I guess he's like kind of guessing when party would be asleep. Uh, he will like open up his door
Mhm.
and kind of like look around to see if if they're actually all asleep. Well, basically, first of all, he's gonna check if he can see any of them,
Mhm.
and if he can, then he's gonna check if they're asleep.
Is everyone sleeping?
Mavis.
I am.
Okay, so
Yeah, yeah.
Mavis, Foggy, Nyantaro, Vigo, Hero.
A monkey isn't.
Yes, the monkey's in your room though, with the door closed.
True, true. And he's watching Vigo too. Yeah,
Yes.
just saying.
Okay, so I guess he doesn't see anyone.
The only person you would see, um, Horse, is old Grungy, just kind of sitting out at the table, just kind of illuminated by lantern light as he seems to be kind of whittling something.
Mm, okay. If he looks towards the place where they prepare the food,
Mhm.
how far is it from Grungy and stuff?
About, I'd say about maybe 20 feet or so.
Good.
So,
Then you'll. I'll basically, I'm saying he will try to like move there sneakily, but I won't do stealth because like he's tired and stuff.
Mhm.
So he's
But
basically
didn't
like
we?
taking like small steps towards the table where they prepared food.
okay.
Did leave some food by the door though.
Yeah.
Last time.
He's not there for food.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
I do remember that.
So you move on over to where they were preparing food.
Yeah, I'm looking at the table. Is there like a knife?
There are a few.
Okay, he'll just take one and kind of like hide it back under the. I guess because at this point he will kind of be wearing a a blanket over himself, right?
Mhm.
So from the side he looks like he's like a child cosplaying a ghost or something.
Okay.
But then he'll like take the knife and kind of like tuck it under, I guess, his armpit, and then start to make his way back to his room.
So as you begin to make your way back, you hear
He looks at him.
Grungy's still looking as willing. He's like, "You're not gonna be damaging my cooking utensils, are you? Or getting
It's for
anything
self-defense.
from what? Or from who?"
At this point, I don't know, but I don't want to risk it.
Grungy will kind of just kind of like put his willing knife down, get up. It's like, well, if you're gonna be using something, don't be using what I cook with. All right. And he'll just kind of like come over to you, and he'll just kind of like, you see him kind of like pulling back his cloak a bit, and just will pull out a very fine dagger for you. Here, this will probably serve you better.
Yeah, he will kind of like trade it back, like give him the knife and take the dagger. Like, thank you.
He'll kind of nod
Yeah.
to you and just let you go.
You're awfully nice for someone that supposedly is also a criminal.
A criminal's just someone who breaks the rules of society that were put in place by those in power. Doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I don't hurt people. At least those that don't deserve it.
I wish I could say the same. Okay, well, thank you.
You know, just because you hurt someone in the past doesn't mean that's your only path forward in the future. Anyone can change.
know. I'm trying, but seems like it's not that easy, especially when you know finally start to like open up to someone, right? Then they just kind of you know betray it.
He'll nod.
Um,
You know,
well, anyway,
if you want to talk about it, I'm a good listener.
well, there's nothing really to talk about.
Well, you could tell me a
At
little
least,
about your life.
uh,
I
uh,
love stories, good and bad. It's all a new experience to me.
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
He kind of gives you kind of a little under his thick beard, kind of a crack of a smile. He's like, you know what? Sure, sounds like a deal.
Okay.
And he'll kind of go over and put the knife back, and it's like, you know, if I'm gonna be spinning you a tale about my life, probably should wet my whistle first. Are you thirsty?
What does that mean?
Wetting your whistle, you want something to drink. Got water, got something a little
Well,
sweet
I got
here.
water.
You got what?
Water's fine.
Okay. Well, we'll have some tea if you want it. It's very
Mm.
sweet tea.
Nah, no, just have water.
Okay. He'll grab a cup for himself and pour himself some water. As he'll then head over to the table and gesture for you to take the seat opposite him.
Yeah, this is down.
He'll pick up his willing knife and the wood he was working on. Well, so, you want to go first or shall I?
No, I need to follow an example, so you go first.
Very well. He'll set down his knife as he'll pick up his cup and he'll just, you see as he kind of begins to chug about half his drink before he sets it back down and starts whittling again. Well, well, my life started about a few hundred years ago, give or take, a few
Oh my
decades.
god, you're ancient.
It's a dwarven living. We live pretty long lives. Well, compared to most folk. But
God damn it, Cat.
we I lived a simple life. I was one of 7 kids from a big family. I was the third oldest son. We were family merchants and vendors. We made goods for the people who needed it. And our work was top quality. We prided ourselves on what we did. At least that's what my parents taught me. For the first, well, my young years growing up, I knew no strife, no turmoil. Well, besides the occasional wild magic storm that would surge up every now and then, give me quite a fright. But no, yeah, I had a good life. At least until things started to change. The the Empress in this kingdom here, her family rose to power through, well, what I'm sure is very shady means. They coerced and blackmailed the other nobles in the court to bestow them the title of Emperor and the power that comes with it. then came the changes to laws and to taxes and, well, my family's business was run out of business. Not because we wanted to, but we had no means to fight against what was happening. So we had to leave our home. And then we wandered around for a while, and tensions grew, and, well, my family eventually split up, scattering to the corners of this land. And you see him just kind of like pause for a moment, and as he just seems to kind of like get lost in thought for a sec before he kind of shakes his head. Well, anyway, I found myself kind of wandering aimlessly for a while, trying to make ends meet here and there, doing odd jobs, and eventually I found myself amongst some very kind, like-minded folk who helped me show me a new path I could walk. A path that I could forge out on my own. And, well, I've been doing that ever since. Been trying to pay it forward as well, helping other people who seem to be lost or scared in the world. Trying to pass on my wisdom to them. And been doing that for a good while now.
You said you're like the third older brother, right?
Mhm.
How are you to your siblings?
Well, well, to my youngers, my little siblings, I did my best to, teach them what I knew from what I learned from my brothers. My older brothers were, uh, we got along, but they were brothers. They were, little shit sometimes, but I knew they loved me. Even if they didn't say it all the time, I knew they did.
I see. Okay.
But, man, I wonder how they're doing.
Well, they're still alive, right? So, better.
I hope so. I haven't heard from them in a while.
Maybe you should.
Well, that's this old man's boring tale.
Okay, well, I guess I'm in debt, so. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what I can tell, I guess. For me, life was quite opposite to yours. My family, we were very poor. And I had a bigger brother and a mom. Never met my dad. Don't know who he is. And we had a pretty happy life. Well, things considering, we didn't have a lot, but we took joy in the things we had. And then
You can see he's getting like visibly like upset.
well, a day came and mom got really sick. And first of all, we just thought, it's just one of those fevers. She'll get fine. And it just got worse and worse. And because, we didn't have the money, we couldn't get her any treatments or get any priests or anything to look at her and just magic this illness away. My brother tried, of course. I also tried to get some money, but it wasn't enough, as we just every day came home and saw that our mom was just withering away in her bed. And one day she just called us in because she was feeling very weak, and then there she took my brother's arm and told, to do whatever it takes to protect little Horace, as he's not ready for the world. And after a while she died there, and it seems like that that really affected my brother. Not in a good way, not in a way I wanted to.
He kind of like stays silent for a moment, but it seems like he's thinking about something.
Granji just, yeah, he just listens as he works. You see him just kind of nodding though, and he'll just kind of look to you as you kind of stop.
I know you're like nice and all your help, but I'm gonna skip a few parts. And
It's your story.
well,
Share what you want.
after a while, when I woke up, I was well. I woke up chained up, my mouth, shut, blood all over me, and then I was thrown into jail for what they said is absolutely brutalizing and killing my brother. And then I sat there for what seemed to be forever, but it only took them 3 weeks before they sold me to some rich noble that's going to an island of making new opportunities, and they needed some muscle. And here I am.
I see. Well, you have my sympathies, young one. I could tell just looking at you that you've gone through some shit, and well, thank you for sharing your story with me.
Well, it's only fair. I did agree to trade information for information.
Well, as I see it, it's a couple of lone folk just trading war stories, as it were,
Mm.
to pass the night away. So,
Well, that was nice. Thanks for the water. Thanks for the dagger. I'll go back to my room now.
before you go,
Mm-hmm.
just one little more pearl of wisdom for you to rest on, or not rest on, depending on how you want your night to go. As he'll just kind of like lay down his wielding knife and just kind of close it up. He will just kind of blow some of the dust and particles from what he was carving away. From what you can see, it's just like still kind of like half of like a hunk of wood, so with the bark still on.
Mhm.
So as you see here, this is a piece of wood, obviously not refined or anything, just a hunk with the bark on still, rough, coarse, not very appealing to the eye. But you'll kind of set it down, kind of twist it around for you to see. It's a very lovely carving of what looks like um, two people hugging with what looks like kind of like carved flowers and like a wreath around them. Sometimes appearances can be deceiving, and can hide something beautiful within. But it can also take work and time to shape it into something beautiful. If you want to put in the time and work for it.
Well, I can guarantee you there's nothing beautiful inside here. You just kind of tap his chest and turn him back to go back to his room.
He'll nod. It's like, well, whatever that is, maybe you need to take some time to get to know what's inside and find
He's
out.
the right proper con. Thanks for your pearls of wisdom, I guess.
I do my best. What else am I gonna do with all these old years?
I don't know, Dave. I don't know. Probably not gonna live that long anyway.
Well, I hope
Okay,
you're
well.
wrong.
Maybe. Okay, well, take care.
Good night
He'll
to you.
just drag his blanket back to his room. And when he's back in his room, he's gonna basically kind of like put his back against the wall, so his eyes are towards the door. But he will not lock the door, but he will, just kind of go back into like the, knees up against his chest kind of position, and kind of like cover himself in the blanket and just gonna stare at the door while holding the dagger in one of his arms.
Okay.
And that's about it.
All right.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry.
Really,
Mommy?
Tara?
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Really?
Mommy? Sorry.
I should really turn off sound alerts.
What she do?
Redeem the mommy one.
Bitch.
Yeah, no kidding. Anyway, disadvantage on terrorist rolls for the rest of the game.
Very good.
So
Don't be that mean.
well, don't be doing redeems.
Didn't answer me.
You're supposed to be.
I don't even know the sound, so I was curious what it is.
Sure, right. Yes.
Another question: why the fuck? Why are most of you in the fucking game?
Exactly.
What the fuck? Hello?
Anyway, you guys all get a long rest. So rest up. Long rest yourselves.
I mean, you're sharing backstory without us. What do you expect?
To listen
Yeah. Well,
We
not,
did,
not to
but
be
we
not to
can
be in the
act on
Twitch
it.
chat. That's for sure.
patiently, just
But we can
enjoy.
act on it.
So just because you can't act on it doesn't mean you can't sit and enjoy it.
It doesn't really matter because it's shared it in with NPC. I get it.
You can't.
But
You can't act on a
What
movie.
can I do about it?
You can't
You
act
don't
act
do
or do
anything
anything on a
about it, what the
movie.
fuck?
You still just enjoy it.
Guys,
So anyway,
That's why I play games.
Kirsty,
yes.
can you look into the Niente info channel and just give me a yes or no?
Oh, I have the thing full screen, so I can't see messages. But thank you.
That's why you need
Uh,
a yeah.
Sure, you can do it with disadvantage.
Don't even start. We fucking tried to convince him for like 5 hours.
I'll,
Been there, done that.
Well, that's a shit roll.
You need a second.
yeah. Your monkey doesn't hear anything. He hears like mumblings. It sounds like just he can't hear anything clear.
All right.
And he gets so bored he falls asleep.
That much for trying to be sneaky with it. I guess just tell everyone I did that.
Okay. Trying to spy
Could
on him.
Could have, yeah, rolled publicly then, I guess. Whatever.
To be fair, even I wanted to do that, so I can't blame you. Has
Saying there was
something
a
Well.
reason I did it in private, you know.
You're gonna have to earn that shit.
Well, it's not like his monkey could tell him what went on anyway.
Yes, we can we can communicate
You were
telepathically.
fucking sleeping.
So yes, he could. He could tell me when I ask him in the morning if anything happened.
Usually the telepathy is like limited to like certain things.
I'm pretty sure telepathy is instant. It's not like, you know, the fucking record that fucking...
But
I ask him in the morning telepathically what happened, and he tells me. It's a fucking spirit. He understands me.
telepathically responds, I don't know.
I mean, if it's the only simple commands or and stuff, why not?
It doesn't say that anywhere in the rules. They
Let me
just say
see.
you can communicate, and it's a sentient spirit, some intelligence. So I'm pretty sure he could relay what he heard. So
You didn't hear anything anyway, so...
well, yeah, he didn't hear. He just heard mumblings. That's about
he
it.
didn't. Anyway,
So, all right. Anyway, so you guys come to wake the next morning, fully rested, except for one of you.
Yes.
The boy who was up all night.
Boy who never slept.
Yep.
the edgy teen.
Boy.
Boy.
So, but you guys come to wake, and yeah, it's not. Though you can't really tell it's daytime because of being in a cave. But yeah, you get
Hey
kind of
there, OG.
yeah. You find old Grungy's is kind of making breakfast right now. It's like,
Hey there, OG.
hey there. What was your name again?
Hero.
Hero. Right. You want to run by the names of your other compatriots, by the way? He's gonna point to like one to one. Like, what were the cats' names again? It was.
No idea.
You know what, I'll just ask him at breakfast.
2.
So, by the way,
Something interesting happened at the night?
no. Oh, I did whittle something nice though.
What is that?
He'll kind of point over to it, and you see his whittled carving. I made that.
Very crafty of you.
I know, right? I think it was some fine work I did.
Does it represent anyone in particular?
Nah, just something sweet I wanted to do.
That's interesting, because you don't seem to be so sweet yourself.
Oh, what?
More like a hardy folk.
Oh, you know appearances can be deceiving, right?
No, they cannot be. Appearance is all I have. A cheap feigns.
I see. I just thought someone of your caliber would know about appearances and how we portray ourselves can affect things and how people perceive us. But I just thought that's because you're a bard.
I would never. My every word is a truth told. A beautiful tapestry woven through the words of world. What will one gain with lying and cheating your fellow man?
Well, judging by some of the royals and stuff, quite a lot apparently. But that's neither here nor there. Anyway, he's gonna kind of start going around and waking you guys up. Except for you, Horace. He won't enter your room. He'll just kind of knock on the door and just let you know that breakfast is ready if you're hungry. Though for Nyantaro, he'll go in and wake you up.
I was about to say I'm already awake, but sure.
Oh, okay. If you want to wake, he would wake you up, and then he'll go over to Mavis and Foggy and wake you guys up.
Good morning.
What do you have?
Morning. Hope you're hungry. I got breakfast.
Oh, 5 minutes.
Okay.
Always hungry.
He's just gonna kind of go, shh. She seems tired. Let's let her sleep. I'll save a plate for her for later.
Anyone got detect poison?
Mavis does.
What a coincidence.
Oh!
While he's out waking everyone out, I would like to check out the food if I can
Okay.
with my cooking skills.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your cooking tools with wisdom.
I don't know how to.
Oh. I think if you just click on them.
Just roll wisdom, right? Plus your thing proficiency.
Plus
Yeah,
proficiency.
plus proficiency, yeah.
I'm gonna do that. 9. Great.
Wait, plus your proficiency. Oh wait, no, I added your proficiency of 2. Oh wait, no.
Hog.
9 plus 2 plus 2.
Wait,
Yeah.
plus
The
1.
inspiration,
Plus
the
1.
guidance yourself.
No, not plus 1. Never mind.
Should be plus
That's
2.
it.
Yeah. So yeah, 9. It smells good and it looks good. Though it's nothing too fancy. It's seems to be a bunch of kind of scrambled up eggs. Looks like he cooked up some pork. Looks like a little mixture of kind of like it looks like bacon he made up along with some
Okay.
grilled up some cut up potatoes.
Then I would like to go to Carla's room, Mavis' room, and to just play a loud discordant tone
Oh,
on my harp.
she didn't take a room. She slept on one of the cots out in the sleeping area.
Even better. Try to forcefully wake her.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
With noise.
With noise. Okay.
You stop making
Mavis,
these noises too
roll-
early in the morning.
roll me a perception check.
Then it'd be like a save.
No, let's just see if she can perceive it even in her sleep right now.
Me?
Yeah, roll me a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah, so you're kind of being... This loud noise starts playing. Oh yeah, yeah, you can hear it.
Ah! What? What happened? Huh?
Wake up, sleepyhead.
What? Did we got attacked?
Yes, we got attacked by food. Let's defeat it. A breakfast to be remembered.
Come on, hero. I thought we were in danger or something.
The yolks will be amazed.
Couldn't you have woken me up like a bit softer?
She gives her a kiss on the forehead.
Ow! What?
She said kiss, not
Kiss.
Oh.
hit.
I mean, you never know how hard she kissed. You could have
It's
been
like,
like,
yeah, just like one of those old cartoons. It's like giant lips.
I can do this next time if you want.
I guess that will not wake me up. Oh, my head. It hurts.
And therein lies the problem. Come, defeat some eggs with me.
Oh, if I must. She stands up and follows.
You totally must.
Old Granger will kind of come up to you, Mavis, offering you a glass of water and what looks like some medicine. It's like, yeah, I heard that your head was bothering you. This will help you.
Oh, very, thank you. She will take the medicine and without questioning it and emptying the cup of water.
It's kind of bitter tasting, but it goes down quickly with the water.
you just gave her some more vodka.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, go ahead and find yourself a seat.
Will do. Thank you.
All right. As you guys kind of all gather, Granger will kind of start carrying out uh, the dishes with the eggs, the bacon, and the fried up potatoes, and just set it down and let you guys just kind of dish up what you want. Well, so how'd you all sleep?
Surprisingly comfortably.
Yeah, some of you were sawing some logs in your sleep.
Did I snore?
A little bit.
Oh,
It
sorry
wasn't.
about
not
that.
It
I
was a few of you, but it's okay.
I have known a cat that couldn't sleep almost anywhere.
Sometimes we're easy sleepers. That is a blessing, if you ask me.
Did you say time is a blessing?
To be able to sleep anywhere is a blessing. Sleep is
That's
valuable.
quite true. Being
So how did you
adaptable
sleep?
in. Yes, how did you sleep, Mr. Grungy?
Oh, I slept pretty well. Though I'm a bit of a light sleeper, so I was up early. I mean, besides, I had to cook breakfast here.
You didn't have to cook breakfast. We can fend for ourselves.
But what kind of host would I be if I didn't get some food prepped for you? That'd be downright
The
rude of me.
kind with a proposition?
Nah, I got no proposition for you. Unless you
And here
want,
I thought
unless you
you
want
were.
one.
And here I thought you had one.
Nah,
Alright, so
I don't
uh,
want. I don't want you having to think that I was only being nice because I wanted something from you. You were folk that would need help, and I wanted to help.
I wanna tell him in Thieves Cant. You did talk about the business proposition yesterday, though.
Before you do that, I want to inside check if it's actually true.
Go ahead, roll insight check.
God damn it.
He seems to be telling the truth,
Cool.
and he'll kind of look to you, Niantaro, and nod, and just reply in Thieves' Cant, just saying, "Well, I mentioned it, but only if you guys are interested. I'm not gonna force it on you or guilt you into it.
He's certainly buttering us up.
I'm just being kindly here."
Oh, you are.
I'm not sure why you're talking about sharpening of the knives and the technique, but I'm intrigued.
Well, look at him. He's a blade wielder himself, so he's probably interested in proper maintenance.
Yes, I am.
Out of character, that was me hinting that maybe there is more talk being done behind them.
Probably, but he's not letting on anything. So anyway, so he old Granger will kind of sit down and start dishing himself up, and he'll also kind of dish up an extra plate, and he'll take it over to Horace's door. And he'll just kind of knock gently 3 times. It's like, and just kind of talk to you through the door. It's like, oh, got a plate breakfast here for you. Got eggs, bacon, and some fried potatoes. I'll leave it out here if you want it.
Speaking of Horace,
Wakey, eggs and bacon.
maybe we should leave him behind.
What?
Okay.
No.
What the hell?
What? Why?
Oh, well, if he's not built into this kind of life, he was very reluctant in actually going into the manor and doing anything, so
We
And,
will not leave him alone.
and what kind of life is that you're wanting to lead here?
A life of virtue.
I don't know.
And
You live here.
well, you had life of virtue, yet you were stealing from a dead man.
With virtue, yes.
Wouldn't call it stealing, more like
Liberating.
rescuing stuff, liberating from a tyrant and as of bad person.
Yeah, I see. Well, that's what you see it as. What others will see it as is, well, common theft.
Thieves can't. I tell him, and he surely knew what he was doing in that cave.
He'll just kind of
Just
look
say.
to you and just kind of shrug his shoulders. So,
I don't like you guys talking behind our backs in hints.
Is that
I might not look like it, but I've heard enough non-talk that I hear when it's being talked. I might not understand, but I know enough when it's being used.
would you?
roll me an intelligence check, hero. Steve's Cant is basically like spy talk. It sounds like a normal conversation they're having.
I'm gonna fail this. I'm gonna hate myself.
Well, you kind of jinxed yourself, so.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, that's rough.
This is why we
Yeah.
don't say anything before the rolls.
Now I'm curious, would Mavis would be able to understand at least a few pieces?
Roll me an intelligence check. See if you can even glimpse that they're being, you know, sneaky talking. Nope.
No, she will not.
No,
Not
Very
even
much
gonna
for that.
try.
Sure. Let's everyone try it. Yeah, true.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
even gonna try.
Welcome
Someone
to
has to
D&D
get it.
where everyone gets to do
Alright.
everything.
I am disappointed in myself. Alright then.
You're rolling 2 cards.
I would say that she would know, but because, she is a spy out of character.
Is she though? Is she really?
Is she really, though?
Out of
Does not
character,
look like
yes,
it.
she is.
Well, if you were a spy, yeah, you would have had your custom background with your thief card in it, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Where's your Secret Service pistol, huh?
Yeah.
Your golden gun?
Well, we can get those. What the fuck?
Well, Vigo apparently knows though, and that makes sense though with his
Alright
background.
then.
I'll allow it.
Wait, didn't you have comprehend languages? Can't you just fucking do that?
True, she could.
Comprehend languages doesn't decipher language like thieves can't.
Oh, right. That's sneaky bit on that. Okay. Anyway,
Then
That's
not.
Because,
right, it can't-
it's a code language,
And it can't-
essentially, so...
same with Druidic. You can't read Druidic.
Exactly. But essentially, if you heard it and you heard non-talks, you might actually recognize that it's being used in your thing, like the can't in UK, the slang words and such.
Yo, what's the drip, yo? Okay. Anyway,
Just a
Excuse me?
clarification.
That
He,
was
he
just
doesn't know
racist.
what's being talked about. He just notices that there's hidden messages there.
so.
All right.
But anyway,
So I wasn't like, hey, I know what you're talking about. More like, I know that you're talking behind our backs.
Apparently you did not.
apparently you do not though.
Apparently not.
Anyway,
You know,
carry
all up to you.
retcon in that bit. You guys have a lovely breakfast. If there's anything you guys want to do or discuss, you can now.
So yeah, what are we gonna do about our situation here? And I point to the door that Horace is at.
Well,
I don't think we can do much. If he wants to come with us, he has to come. He has to decide himself.
Do you want my 2
No,
cents on it?
Sure.
do you want to keep him?
He's not a pet man.
Look, if you gonna leave him behind, you will leave me behind too, because I will not let him alone.
I was going to suggest that we have to find a way to help him somehow with this, whole situation.
Obviously.
Yeah.
That's beyond my knowledge.
Well, yeah, mine too, but worth a shot, isn't it? I mean, I doubt he wants that for himself. Who would want that, right?
Well, if he wants help with it, I'm willing to entertain it, but I suppose he should probably talk for himself. Not us deciding for himself whether he actually wants the help or not. Isn't that fair? Hero. Sorry, Horace.
Well, it sounds like to me is a lot of you, with the lady here excluded, are not willing to leave him behind and leave him to, well, whatever trouble it was that you're talking about, and want to help him.
Of course. I like the little guy.
So,
How
see,
can we help him if he doesn't talk or even open up the door?
and why
We
would
Are
he?
you
cannot
gonna
expect
shout
from him
Horace?
to open up instantly.
Lady hero, question. If you were in his shoes, if you had previous trauma or something, and you tried to trust new people, and then they betray you, would you be willing to open up to them again? So readily, so quickly?
Oh, I don't think anyone here betrayed him.
That in your mind. But what about in his mind? From what I can tell,
Don't know
look at.
that. He's locked the door.
From what I can tell,
Don't
we're
know
Yeah,
not.
what
and then the
he's doing.
demon and started attacking us. We're
Wait.
not thinking he betrayed us.
Wait, what?
We're just being
Didn't
cautious.
turn. Hey, look, he didn't attack us, and he didn't turn because he wanted to turn into a demon. I think
We
it was
don't know
more a
that.
defense mechanism.
We don't
or
know
something
that in
like
character,
that.
do we?
In character,
We
no.
don't know that.
Alright.
Let me tell you what actually happened. And that is that we have been infiltrating this little castle, which you seem to have more objections to, when suddenly, after taking a bit of a low turn, our little Horace turned into a giant demon. Wouldn't say abomination, more like a devil
I see.
of some sort. What I did was stop it in its tracks. I was lucky. Okay? I'm staring him in the eyes and I'm being honest to him, I was lucky that it worked. Then others decided to tie him up for his own and our safety, and we took him with us. I wouldn't call that betrayal. If anything, we could have left him there.
Betrayal can come into many forms, you know. Betrayal of trust.
We're not hearing you. We're not hearing you. You went out of microphone.
Oh, sorry. Betrayal can come in many forms. It can be betrayal of trust, betrayal of business partnership, well, betrayal of
Betrayal of form,
yeah. Now, which
like he did.
well, do you think he honestly knew about that?
Do I honestly think that he knew about his inner demon? Yes.
Or that he could change?
What do I roll? What do I roll? What do I roll? Intelligence, wisdom?
This would probably be an insight check, I guess.
Yep.
Wow, natural 20. Damn.
Yes. I am certain of it.
Honest with that, I have an insight. Kind of thinking back on it, you're not 100% sure. You having some doubts that he knew about this.
This is Hero talking?
Mhm.
I'm 100% sure of it.
Okay. Well, from my talks with the kid last night, we shared stories. That's all I'll say, and his stories were quite enlightening. He's a kid who's been hurt. He's a kid who's lost pretty much everything. And he's just. He's trying to trust again. But it's hard. It's not easy. And he's, he needs help. He needs compassion, sympathy right now. For people willing to meet him halfway and not just judge him. So, try to see things from his perspective if you can. Try. I know some people aren't quite capable of such things, aren't as quite empathetic as others. Not a fault of anyone, it's just how some people are. He's gonna kind of look to you, Hero, and then look over towards Mavis. Some are more empathetic than others, and able to share in someone's pain. Right now, he's in pain. And he needs a gentle touch.
Phrasing.
God damn it. Right now,
Oh, I will be willing to provide a gentle touch, but
Smack.
I've tried to reach out, and right now, he needs to reciprocate a bit. So again,
your touch.
Horace of the name, I am asking you to come out and get a breakfast with us.
Your touch isn't quite so gentle, as it is more coercing.
I have the gentlest of the touches, my good sir.
He'll get up and kind of go over to walk from the table over to your door, Horace, and just kind of gently knock. Horace, if you're up for it, everyone out here would want you to join us for breakfast and have a nice talk with you if you're up for it. I bet you're tired and probably hungry after being up all night.
Yeah, after about like half a minute, he'll just appear in the doorway. But he still has his blanket on. It's basically still covering himself, but he'll open the door and just kind of like look outside. You can see he has like some fucking heavy like bags under his eyes. He has been not sleeping a wink.
If you want, you can bring the table to your blanket to the table if you want.
Mhm.
All right. Grinch will kind of bend down and pick up the plate he made for you, and just kind of hold out a hand to you if you want to take it.
Nah, he'll just like shake like nah.
Grinch will nod and just walk over to the table.
Yep. He'll go to the table.
He'll set the plate down and get a chair for you, and look to you, Hero, and it's like, see, that's a gentle touch.
UPS isn't UPS the fucking shipping company?
UPS, yeah. Wait, where are you seeing UPS?
Max, explain.
I was more uninterrupted power supply, but okay.
Oh,
Let's just
Yeah.
you know what? For Christmas, let's all get our money together and don't donate him like a generator.
yeah, a backup battery.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you, guys.
That's
Can you
what
guys
we
hear me?
called.
Yeah, we can hear you
There
again.
he is. Hey!
Yes, we
Okay,
can.
cool. Yeah, I'm on my phone now.
Oh shoot.
It's okay. It's gonna come back.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, we need to get you a backup battery supply.
no. Backup generator.
Or or a generator. Oh my gosh. Well, anyway. So, Horace has joined you guys at the table. And you guys can have a very nice feeling breakfast.
No.
After you guys are done eating, Horace, as you kind of eat your breakfast,
Yeah.
you feel that kind of exhaustion that was kind of washing over you just fade away. As you kind of as if you eat.
Yeah, heal you a little bit.
Okay. Seems there's some
out of
magic
character.
in the food. Yes.
Out of character, did we actually go through the correspondence?
The letters that you found?
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah, I got him.
All right.
I think you went through them.
Yes, I did.
And I mean, I know you got them, but she's wondering if you talked about them.
Anything special
yeah.
interest to me?
That would depend on Foggy being able to decipher things. Or not,
Oh,
sorry, not Foggy,
alright.
but
Me?
Neon Taro. Though,
Let me check my notes real quick. I wrote down what we deciphered over the seed kind, at least.
yeah, this would require a intelligence roll on Neon Taro's part for an investigation. So, if anyone wants to help him with this, you can.
Dude, we already did the deciphering parts of the documents.
Oh, you did? Oh, cool.
Yeah, we did. Got it on my notes.
Oh, good.
The
Good.
the business transactions and shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Neantar, you went through the correspondence. Have you seen anything interesting
Well,
about the character we met in the woods?
there was one hint about the character. There was documents about business transactions, and they all had an ebony black ink symbol that looked like 3 diamonds overlying like a sinister smile.
Oh, a Mitsubishi with sinister smile.
Yeah. I
I hate you, Tara, so much.
Why?
Why'd you have to say that?
Isn't
I
that
just
what you
like
were
ruining
going
your
for?
stuff, Karst.
Huh?
Mitsubishi with sinister smile?
No, that's. Oh my gosh.
Just like your world is called Hyrule.
It's all Tara's fault. It's all Tara's fault.
Damn it, you illiterate fuck.
Read a book, Nook.
Learn English.
Anyway,
What's wrong with Mitsubishi with smile?
it is not. Anyway. So yeah, you go through it, and yeah, the thing you just kind of go over is like, apparently Takenaka was working with someone named Lord Okami.
Oh, you didn't tell me that last time.
Oh, I didn't? Oh, shoot, sorry.
Ah, shit, didn't mean to. Oopsie doopsie.
Well, now you know.
We did say that the hidden stuff wasn't C-scanned, so I was
Yeah.
deciphering it.
Hmm.
So I guess that's new info that you just added for
Yeah,
this
there
last
you go.
session. Or-
Totally, that's the reason. Yep.
Yeah,
mhm.
totally. Yeah. Certainly not my own incompetence. No way.
Nah.
So,
Tell me more.
Tell me why.
Anything else?
I also related.
Miyantaro?
Yeah. So I tell you that the name was Lord Okami to me. Just. Well, there were some journal entries about the first encounters with Lord Okami.
Any clues who that Laura Kami is?
Well, apart from the Mitsubishi symbol, no.
God, fuck. This is why Tara, I hate you.
Maybe next time, don't make your fucking names weeaboo and shit.
I'll wee boo your butt.
Okay, come at me.
Oh,
Alright, do I know this symbol of Mitsubishi or Lord Okami?
roll a history check.
Stop it. But
What we doing at
this
this
would be a history check for you.
I knew.
That's what you fucking get.
Also, why the fuck are you rolling privately?
Sorry.
14.
And fuck it, guidance.
18. You do not recall this symbol at all.
Maybe Harry,
It's
Foggy. I mean,
it's nothing you've seen before.
I cannot roll anyways.
Oh, right, because he's on his phone.
alright.
Do you want me to roll for you?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll roll a history check for you. Oh, right, it's private. Sorry. That was an 11. So, no.
Yeah. Ah.
I guess nobody knows.
Kala, what the fuck? Stop redeeming
on.
redeems.
Come on, do it for me.
I-
Only for me.
Alright, there you
Truly, I
go.
am special.
Should we show all Green G the symbols? Maybe he'd know.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way,
give it to me.
Jan Charles, you're going through the book. You come to a couple pages which you can't read. They're not in Thieves' Cant, but they're in some other language that I'm pretty sure you don't know. Let me double check your list. No, yeah, you don't know this.
It's near. You didn't tell me that last time.
Yeah, sorry. I found my notes on it. I'm sorry.
Mr. DM.
I'm sorry.
Weren't they in Sylvan?
There. No,
That was the scrolls.
that was the scrolls.
The spell scrolls.
Alright. Can I look at them?
Well, there's also some parts that I can't read in another language. If anyone wants to take a shot, and I display them.
I think I speak
Yes.
Celestial.
Other.
Let's see if I can find what language they belong to.
You gonna use comprehend
Do we know?
languages?
Not yet. I would like to see if anyone actually can read it first.
So you just kind of pass it around from person to person.
Yep.
I display them openly on the table,
Okay.
so everybody can look. And if they
Uh,
recognize it,
Who? I guess the question is I should ask. Who's all taking a look?
I am.
Me?
Mavis too.
Okay. So, anyone else?
what you, Horace? Are you taking a look silently? All right, no, he's still in the door, is he?
I was
Never
making
mind.
a sandwich, yeah, sure.
No, he's at the table.
Oh, all right.
So you want to take a look? All right. Horace, you can read this.
Is it the Bissell?
It is.
Ah, shit. Fuck. I'm still okay. You know what? Sure. Yeah, I always will look at it and go like, I can make some parts out.
So
Maybe.
tell us, Horace, what was that you've turned into?
Fuck's it.
Really, just getting into that, just bypassing the book.
Yep.
Fuck.
You know what? He won't answer. Okay, B or B.
Oh no. Okay, go get your sandwich. Look what you did.
It's the elephant in the room. We need to talk about it.
Time
Yeah,
and
we can.
place.
Hero, you should just stop pressuring it, because if you do that, he will not do it at all.
Slow steps. He was about to tell us something about this page there. We get him to talk to us, and then slowly we bring up the subject.
Why are you rushing it even?
Because Terra
Stop
hates
being so
secrets.
nosy.
I'm not
Everyone has
sure.
its secrets. Even I do have
I'm-
my own secrets.
I'm not sure, Hero says, that I have time.
Well, we need to find it out, but if you pressure him so much, you will not be able to get anything out of him.
It was a simple
Especially not.
question.
Yeah, I understand that, but especially because we don't know each other for very long, he will not going to tell us anything.
I let everyone have their secrets. The problem is that this secret might endanger our lives.
Well, then you don't need to stay here. You can go your own way if you really don't trust him, because I do trust him that he will not hurt us. Because he didn't so far.
He didn't transform before this.
How do you know?
This was-
Maybe he transformed while we were asleep and looking away.
Master Grungy, did he transform in the last 24 hours? I mean, in the last 8 hours?
Well, he's been in the room most of the time, so I don't know. The only time
Did
I
you
On a
see
side
any
note, I
smoke
posted the
coming out of
documents.
Did you see any smoke coming out of the room?
nothing I noticed, but I mean there are windows in the room.
Are you also trying to avoid this topic?
Seems like not a matter for me to get involved with.
Or just sighs and goes. Even if I did transform, I wouldn't know anyway. So
What do you
just
mean?
keep saying, "Oh, he transformed." Blah, blah, blah. I don't remember anything of that sort happening.
Well, there you have it.
I'm so
All I know is, name triggers a trap. I go unconscious. I wake up. I'm all tied up.
Yeah, and I'm sorry that we tied you up, but it was, well, we needed
It was
to
as
be
much for your
sure.
safety as for ours.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
a giant threatening beast. I apologize if that sounds not like something you remember.
I believe you though.
Oh, can we show him a silent image or something? Some of you probably have it. So he knows what he looks like.
Hmm. You know what?
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I do have it.
Kid's been through a lot already. Sure you want to show him something that he doesn't remember?
It's fine. No, sure. Go ahead.
Alright.
I'm gonna cast a silent image. I'm gonna put it on the table, and it's gonna be a small representation. So it's gonna be like 5 inches tall. Sorry, Horace. in his normal form, and then I will let it, grow into the beast that he actually became. And obviously, I'm doing this Monas, so it's not as threatening.
Yep, you're just staring at it.
Horace, do you know that? Are you aware of the fact that there is something bad, evil residing in you?
Thank you for the follow,
Yes.
Black Nova.
Do you
Welcome,
know that I
welcome.
know it? I've knew it since the beginning.
Try not to interrupt anything here.
Did I tell anything to anyone?
No.
Oh no, something bad and evil residing in him?
So
I'm horrified. How
why
did
do
it
you
come to
think that
be?
happened? If I wanted something bad to happen to you, I would have outed you. Right?
Maybe.
Well, maybe. Use your head. I knew since day one, and I never said anything. What does that tell you?
Well, either you trust me or you know.
Or what?
Never mind.
No, please speak your mind.
Oh, I know you have some other plans for me.
Or what? I didn't hear that.
Oh, he said maybe you have some other plans for him.
No, man. What plans would we have for you?
I don't know.
No, there is no agenda. It's just how it is. When I told you that there is that somebody killed my dad and there is somebody after us, what did you say? Do you remember? And I told you that I didn't want to put you guys in danger.
Okay, well, that's you.
Okay, so
Were you the one that tied me up?
sorry.
Were you the one that tied me up?
No,
Yes.
that was me.
Oh, was it me?
No, it was
It was
me.
Mavis.
Okay.
Yes, the one with the gentle touch. Meanwhile, the one who's actually, trying to.
Look, I just did it so he won't hurt himself. I'm sorry. But we couldn't deal with this back then because because you saw after we looted that house that the guards came back. So what if any one of them hurted him and he transformed again?
Do you
Also, we
really
couldn't
think-
leave you behind while the guards were coming. You would have been arrested. What?
Well, if you say what happened, then I'm not sure. But then
Look, I'm
again, do you really
really
think just
sorry.
dying? Well, I understand. I see where you're coming from. Sure. Yeah.
Does anyone here say that this didn't happen? I have shown the image. Does anyone disagree with what happened? I mean, with what I'm showing as a truth?
No, that's pretty accurate.
That seems about right.
Looks about right, yes.
I'm not here trying to harm you. I'm not
Sure
here
didn't
trying
sound
to.
like it. Especially back then when you think I didn't hear, but you didn't just say, "Oh, but maybe we should kill him." That was
She
you.
was joking.
No, she wasn't. No, I know when she's
I-
joking.
Wait. I'm thinking. I don't think I said maybe we should kill him.
No, back in the mansion. You said we should kill him, and then another party member said something else. But I remember you saying that. I even wrote it down.
Oh, okay, cool.
Way to go.
Yeah.
That was at the spur of the moment. We were all panicking. Nobody
Quite.
killed you though.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Well, he didn't hurt us as well, so
It's interesting that you have heard that, but not the other stuff around.
Well,
Essentially,
I
us discussing
assume I
it while you were
wasn't.
almost unconscious.
I assume I wasn't transformed back then. Mm.
About that thing. Do you want it to be there, or what's the deal?
What do you mean?
Do you want that thing to reside with you?
No.
That evil thing. Do you like it being there, or you just what's the deal?
It was forced upon me.
By whom?
That's not important right now.
Do you want it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
As it seems, it's not that easy anymore.
I can try to do something to protect you. I don't think it's gonna take it out, but it's gonna protect you from transforming. Maybe. Anyway, it's not gonna harm you.
Probably not, because in a way I am. Well, I'm not him, but I am with him, I guess. We're connected, basically.
Yeah, but you said that you want it out.
Well, yeah, but if what he says is true, it's not that possible anymore.
Okay. Do you have anything to lose?
Guess not.
Your life. No.
Does the
Okay.
demon have, by the way? Just is it a fiend or?
So I'm going to try to approach Horus and try to cast protection from evil and good.
Under.
Okay.
I cannot access a spell. You can see what it does.
Oh, right.
It does stuff with possession.
does that mean he's also protected from healing spells?
No.
Okay.
It is a concentration
Basically,
spell,
it protects him from. Okay.
and it lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah, but it does some stuff with possessions. It prevents.
Let's see. The target can't
Oh.
be charmed, frightened, or possessed. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, target has advantage on new saving throws against the effect of the creature. Against
Yeah, okay,
aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
I was just gonna ask him. Wait, what are you
Yes.
trying to achieve?
I think this is gonna protect you from that thing.
No, you
I've
think
never
I'm
used it before.
You think
I've
I'm like
never used it.
possessed or something?
Yeah,
I'm not.
like
Like,
then we have what do you think possessed is?
well, you know, when it's kind of like it. Well, it's kind of like, you know, outer forces come in and then take over your body and stuff, and that kind of crazy thing.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh yeah, but he's not technically possessing me. He is me.
Also, you're saying that is a form of second personality?
No, he kind of like lifts his shirt up a bit, and you can see like the scar down his chest. And he kind of points like, I mean, like he's literally a part of me. Kind of like just points to the chest.
So he is a leech.
Grungy's just kind of stroking his beard. Some type of malfeasant operation was done, it looks like. Kid's been operated on. Something's been, I'm guessing, put inside his chest cavity from the looks of it.
Hmm.
Jay?
Grungy's just gonna kind of like come up to you, Horace, like, mind if I kind of like poke around a bit?
I don't think that's gonna be safe for you, but sure.
All right. He was just kind of gently, just gently kind of poke and prod, like you're around the scar a bit, and he's just kind of lean in and place his ear against your chest, like, huh. Um, I'm no medical professional here, but I don't think someone's supposed to have a heartbeat like that.
Well, that's technically because there's two of them, so.
Ah, that'd be it. Yeah, that would explain it. Well, that must mean you're one heck of a runner then.
Yeah, I can lift things too.
Well, that's good. Well, let's lift up this mood then.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think, they want to do it, but sure. Go ahead.
So do you want to try it or no?
No, you can certainly try, but I just.
It doesn't seem he's possessed, as it were. If he's
Well, that's all I got. So we might as well try it. It won't hurt him.
it's worth. I guess it's worth a try. But... All right. So,
Do
Foggy.
you mind if I? Do you mind if I check?
Check what?
What you
See what? I am curious. What is this? And I would like to see if I can find anything. Maybe see if my memory reads anything.
Okay. Um. Hmm. What are you trying to discern from this? What are you trying to glean? Something medical or just like knowledge?
Oh fuck, knowledge! I'm gonna just inspect him through and see if I remember anything like this, and then I'm gonna cast it identify,
I guess that'd be a history check then.
and then I'm gonna cast identify.
Okay, so you're kind of mumbling your words while you're doing this?
Yep,
Okay.
because history will fail me.
Yeah, that's a fail. Yeah, you're not recalling anything. As you kind of cast Identify, there's no magic really affecting him. There's like no curses or anything upon him. Just, but you do kind of sense this kind of like infernal kind of presence, like this just kind of dark infernal presence with your Identify.
Interesting. Anything else that you can tell me, or?
Nah, there's nothing really you can get with Identify from this, unfortunately.
Really?
Yeah, he's not under any magical effect. I mean,
Well, except for the chains, I guess. But
yeah. Also, the chain, but she wasn't examining the chains. She was examining you. So you and the chains are separate things, even though you're attached. But and I guess the only magic you can sense on him is the protection from evil and good that Foggy casts on him, which doesn't seem to have an effect. At least not right now. So
Yeah, we need that shit in combat when he's actually getting hurt and turning. Like
yeah, possibly.
that's out of character.
Almost like it. It's almost like it was level locked or something. That's crazy.
So yeah. So yeah, Foggy.
So, if we can't remove it, if we can't identify it, the question becomes, can you control it?
No, obviously not yet. I do know when it happens. I guess I know when it happens. Whenever a particularly stressful situation, gets me riled up. Seems basically when I lose control of myself, I guess he has time to take over. Because usually I can just, I can still hear him and all that stuff, but I guess he's not strong enough to just full on take control.
Interesting.
I will be one day. I'm kidding. He doesn't say that.
So you're basically Naruto and Hulk together. Yeah.
Well, he's not getting stronger when he's angry, no. Would be the opposite. He's getting stronger when he's stressed out.
But yeah, just always be stressed out.
That's my
Always on the edge. Oh shit!
that's my secret cap. I'm always stressed.
So,
Give
so
him an office
Horace
job.
is secretly the Hulk,
Yeah.
just with stress, not with anger.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And with Hellfire.
So he's the Red
Alright.
Hulk.
The Red Hole, yeah.
So what you need to do is get yourself an island, yeah, put yourself a nice little tiki bar, do some meditation.
And then call my sister and see her being a bitch.
Yes,
Cousin.
exactly.
Cousin.
Oh yeah, cousin. I don't have a
Cousin,
Fuck.
right.
Quick, someone make me a cousin.
Okay, you have a cousin named
She Horace.
named Jane.
Boris. This is my cousin Boris.
Cousin named Gretel.
Yep, and she's really good at stuff. She does a bit of fucking, I don't know, librarian shit. Anyway.
Yes. So anyway. So as you guys kind of examining Horus, his large surgical scar just kind of down his chest. Yeah. Foggy casting his magic on him, goes for the 10 minutes and before it fades.
Told you.
I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I.
I guess not a lot of people even back at my home. That's probably why I was jailed in the first time, if I had to guess.
You should have asked it, Dying
Well.
Fox Spirit. But we didn't know about it, I guess.
Grunge just kind of stroking his beard, like, probably had a flare up of stress and, well, went through the metamorphosis.
Anyone has a spell that does X-rays?
Just someone cast
As what?
MRI,
X-rays.
quickly.
X-rays. Someone cast
X-ray, go!
bright lights or dawn or something. Just shine a light through him, say illuminate him.
That's Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna have to buy some relaxing herbs.
Yes, give him some lavender.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, yeah.
The heck's
Some of the devil's lettuce, yeah.
What?
There are some druids in my village. They know about herbs and stuff. Well,
Any other questions?
Oh, I have one.
Mm-hmm.
Though this isn't so much just for you, kid, but for you and you, and you. He kind of will point to Mavis and Yantaro, as well as Horace. So, where are you three from?
Not here.
Well, obviously.
I'm from the Badlands.
What? No, you're not.
Yeah, right.
You, what the fuck?
And
Hey,
I,
yo, shut
and,
up.
and I'm from a pixie grove.
Wait. This is the world, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Okay.
I mean, he's lying to you.
Okay. He just kind of nods and just chuckles like, sure.
Goddamn.
Look,
I mean, if you're opposing it, might as well show me, man.
you don't have to tell me exactly where you're from. I just know you're not from around. Well,
Basically, we're
what's on
from
our map?
outside. We're outside the map,
Right.
basically.
Alright. We're from beyond the big water wall. From a
It
country
seems
you
like we
can't
just-
even imagine.
It seems like we just can't talk about it because gods get all butthurt about it.
Wait, are you
Yeah,
actually
and
saying
then they
that?
will start shooting us with whatever.
I know.
Yep.
Probably could. Make up
I
some
don't
really
think-
amazing
are you
shit.
actually saying it or not? Because,
Yeah,
you know, it's kind of important.
Yeah, are you saying this in character or not?
Oh, fuck yeah, I am.
Okay. Horace is being honest. Granger will kind of cross his arms and nod. Going, well, looks like that bastard was right. Shit, I owe him 100 gold. Fuck.
What bastard? What are you talking about?
Oh, just a friend of mine. Although he's kind of a pain in the ass. Know-it-all son
Friend
of
of
a bitch.
yours?
Yeah.
Does he happen to have the same profession as you?
Yeah, sort of. Different focus, though. Well,
I think.
Why would you owe him a gold?
well, I may have bet with him. He said that there's more lying out beyond the wall. That things didn't really end. That, the state of the weather and the sky doesn't really match what, would be classified as a world-ending scenario. Big brain talk. Anyway.
Like telling me that he
Because the gods
believes
prevented
us
it.
Sorry, what?
right off the.
Because the gods prevented the catastrophe.
Well, that's one version of history. But what were you saying there? What was your name again, Catman?
Oh no, I was talking out of character. Sorry.
Oh.
As I say, yeah. So he believes us right off the bat that we're from beyond the water wall and shit, but he wouldn't believe us that I'm from the fucking Badlands. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
that's
if
a
you,
bit-
sure.
There's reasons.
I mean, if you
Right.
kind of look at us, I mean,
Let's just crush this whole man's image of the world and how it functions, or anyone of this continent. But probably.
he's kind of old, might as well, you know.
He'll kind of look to you, Neancharo. It's like, look, I'm sorry for not believing you're from the Badlands, but I've known people from the Badlands, and well, he's kind of gestures to all of you. You ain't it.
But you mean he's from Badlands? I'll just point to fucking Foggy.
Well,
Oh,
of course not.
Badlands
I'm
have
from
been
here.
they have evolved. You know, they've been gentrified. You'll be surprised.
mm,
'How long is since you've been to the Badlands?
10 years.
There's a lot of can change in 10 years.
That's true.
There's been a lot of development.
Fucking Foggy's like
Yep.
a tourist agent right now. Please come visit, please.
Fine, fine,
Not at the
fine.
Badlands.
Real estate agent.
Fine.
Great prices for you, best price.
Wherever you're from, you're clearly different than most
I'm
folk
from
around
Hakuna
here.
Matata, obviously.
What?
Well, no worries.
I am from here.
Oh, yes, clearly you are. And same with him there. He kind of points to you, Foggy. You're a savage. You're a savage lands denizen, right?
Uh, I view myself more of a citizen of the world, but yeah, sure.
Sorry, I mean, well, someone born from the savage lands, but
Ah,
venturing outward, that's good. You know, that's fine. Good, lot to see.
yeah, yeah, you're right about that.
And you, miss, well, you're a traveled folk.
I try.
Can't really place my finger on you, but bars are usually like that.
I'm just a local girl.
Yeah, you can tell from your dialect. So, you folks from not around these parts.
Not really, no.
Roll initiative.
No. Uh, you know,
How does I give him a
these lands can be kind of dangerous for tourists.
Tell me about it. She almost drowned. Then I pointed Mavis.
Really? Well, we're
Yep.
gonna have to help you with that. Do you need some type of flotation device?
I'm fine now, thank you.
But the future? Yeah, you know what? Never mind. So, well, I'm in the business of helping people, and it seems like you folk could use some help.
Yeah, about that. Why? What do you expect from people?
When
Well,
you say help people, what do you mean?
He literally just means help people.
we help people who are in rough situations that they can't get themselves out of. That's at least what me and my friends and colleagues do.
Interesting.
For you two, he points to you, Hero, and you, Foggy. Either of you ever heard of urban legend, a myth about something called the Phantoms going around?
Have we?
If you want, you can roll a history check. 18. 12. Fuck it, guidance. Okay. 21 for Hero. Hero, sorry, Foggy, you've heard whisperings about it. For you, though, Hero, this is something you've heard a lot going around. Though you've usually heard it kind of mumbled about more along kind of like in bigger city areas. Along, you have heard tales of like some of kind of the more upper echelon people, like nobles and lords and such, uh, getting like their kind of comeuppance, and also some tales of like people who've been kind of down on their luck or have being stuck in like a situation they couldn't usually get out of under their own power, suddenly having a change of luck, going their way, being like maybe like they had a debt that they couldn't pay off, but all of a sudden they were able to.
Don't tell me that you're one of them.
Well, guilty.
They were just urban rumors.
Well, we like to keep it that way. But we're also on the eye out for those with talent and those with well, good enough moral compass to help us. Now, you're not obligated to help us if you want, but the offer stands. We could certainly use some extra help. And in exchange, if you want it or need it, we can help you back. We're a small conclave of people, but we're scattered all throughout the kingdoms. So, if you need help, you can probably find us. If you know where to look,
Then
of course.
perhaps I should tell you what Lord Makima. No, sorry, Lord
Tanaka.
Takenaka was up to.
He kind of crosses his arms and nods. Had a bit of an inkling of what was going on, but enlighten me.
Do you believe in gods, Mr. Granger?
Of course, yeah.
I believe there was a sliver of a goddess here that appeared. They've imprisoned her and siphoned away whatever they could from her essence.
Well, that's not good. Were you able to save this piece of a goddess?
I would say no, not really.
I see. That's a shame.
She perished, or perhaps she became something more. I'm not sure.
All right.
We have gotten her out before she was siphoned off totally, let's say. But still, she had disappeared in front of our eyes. That's why I'm keen on following up on this Mitsubishi symbol.
I hate you so much. Stop it! Just stop it!
We got it after the first time. For the first time.
Well, it's easier to say Mitsubishi Simba instead of Simba with the 3 diamonds and the sinister smile.
You can just say the diamonds, the diamond symbol.
Hardest diamonds.
The Mitsubishi Simba.
Hey,
Poor car.
oh god. Granger
You
will
gonna
kind
learn today?
Granger will kind of like nods, like, I've seen that symbol before. From what?
Really?
If you only
He's a
call the
Mitsubishi
cult the
man.
Mitsubishi.
For what our network has been able to uncover, that's a secret, it's a very secretive organization. Very dark and, well, twisted. They call themselves the Omniscient Oni. We call them just the Oni for short.
Oh.
They are a group of people, radicals, if you were, that, well, were persecuted in the past and have since then become more fanatical, crazy, willing to do anything, even dabbling in darker magic and, well, hurting people, innocent people.
But why? What is their end goal?
Well, that's the thing about a secret organization. It's hard to find out when you can't find a member to interrogate. But from movies and, well, evidence we've been able to come across, seems they're trying to lay seeds of something across the land. Inner workings of political means and just other networks of power they're trying to shift in their favor, I think. To what end? Well, that's a work in progress.
Well, the next threat towards this Mitsubishi mystery is Lord Okami.
I hate you.
Just roll with. At this point, just like the less you acknowledge it, the easier it's gonna be. A pro tip from a DM.
Well, Lord Okami, huh? Well, that could be a bit of trouble.
Do tell. Why?
Well, 'cause he's a bit of a hard man to get an audience with. So if these only have the ear of a higher lord like him, then they are working their way up the ladder quite well. So,
Where is he from?
well, he has a couple places he stays. He has a place just to the kind of northwest of the Petrified Grove in Kanazawa. But then he's got one down closer near the water, near Kurahashi, where he can often meet and do his dealings with the people from the Badlands. You know, in secret, black market dealings, you know how it is. And he kind of looks to you, Nyantaro. I'm sure you know all about this since you're from the Badlands, right?
Obviously, yes.
Well,
That was a trap, wasn't it?
yeah. Well,
He doesn't seem to be very public. Otherwise, I would probably hear of him.
he does a good job of covering his tracks the best he can. We have to put a lot of time and resources into uncovering what we have. But what we know is kind of a group need to know info. Unless you're willing to join up.
Well, I would say that we've done our perhaps good deed of the day. After all, we have given it to the right organization to know and deal with, right? You wouldn't expect us simple folks to be of much of good.
Sure, simple folk. I've known simple folk, and they can't do the things you do. Kala, I am going to kick your butt.
Oh, please, Daddy, do it.
Apparently, she seemed to, butt pain.
Well,
Let me get my
find it out.
beads.
I'm telling you, Cars, you could just remove it.
Then I'd have to re-add it in later. It's like, I guess I could take off the redeems.
I'm pretty sure you could just pause it, can't you?
I think I can turn them off. Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
No, it's Kala.
I'm being good.
You
Though you redeem stuff too. So.
You should not do that.
Only
No.
topical.
I'm still waiting for you to DM us
learn.
Christina.
You people never learn.
Eh.
War never changes. People never change. Anyway, so
Or does it?
I don't think so.
I
No,
don't
it
know,
doesn't.
does it?
So,
We'll have to know what
anyway,
changes what.
Me, it was all the work of these lovely folks. I was just along for the ride.
sure. Right, you helped in no way whatsoever.
Exactly. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Then why were you so upset about the fox dying there?
What?
You know, the big one?
Why was I upset about what?
The big fox dying.
Yeah, the fox.
Wait, Big Fox.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You have like you. I think she said something like there was like a name for it. Something with K.
Yeah, Big Fox was 9 tails.
Yeah, that one. She
Wasn't
got
it
very upset about
Kitsuna
that one.
or
Did
something like
I?
that?
Yeah, you did.
Was there something like that? I don't remember.
Well, don't you remember that our my stuff glowed very brightly?
Mm-hmm.
Well, your stuff glows all the time. You're a goddamn mage.
Well, true, but I didn't cast it anything back then. It glowed, and I don't know. Since then, it feels very, very strange.
Hmm.
No, I wasn't commenting on it.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
You're the one that told us that it was a kitsune, or
Yep.
however it was
And
called.
explain what kind of god she is and why they hunted them.
Yes.
Oh, yes. But I told that to Kanji, right? I mentioned that it was Kitsune sliver.
You didn't mention it was a kitsune. You said it was a piece of a goddess. You didn't mention it was a.
That's a goddess.
You didn't mention it was the fox goddess. Huh. Well,
Is
that's
it important?
well. In the overall scheme of things, yeah. But more importantly, probably important to a few of my members of my group. I'll have to inform them of this.
I'm gonna sniff him.
Okay. He just kind of looks at like usually. What the heck are you doing?
You're a weirdo,
What do I
Hero.
smell?
She's
Um,
very.
roll me a perception check.
You know what's coming.
Yeah. You fuck it, guidance. You smell old dwarven man, with a hint of something else, but it's very faint and kind of old.
Hero, you're really a strange person.
No. What?
Is it what I think it is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
But it's not like a natural thing that's coming from him. It's
I know.
so kind of transposed.
I think I would like to meet those people.
Oh, all right. Well,
Well, just like a second ago, you were like, actually, no, I don't want to.
well.
Things change.
So,
Conversation continues. Sometimes you reveal new, interesting facts, and if he says that is important to certain people, I'm curious to know. I love sharing my religion and the love of Kitsune, and I
And
would
people
love
wonder
to
why we
learn
don't trust
more.
her.
Do you
Yeah.
like Kitsune?
Can someone just tell
No,
me
you.
what happened the last 5 minutes because the lights keep coming on and off and I've missed all of it?
Oh no. Hero sniffed the old man for some reason.
No, even before that.
Oh,
Last
before.
5 minutes.
Just discussions about
Okay.
Grungy and his associates and stuff, and
Out
about
of character.
the Oni, the 3 diamond mark.
What?
It's hard to remember what was 5 minutes ago.
It's okay. It's fine. I'll catch up.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
But anyway, so getting back onto things.
Could I roll an inside check
Ye-
to
sure.
if Hero's bullshitting? Hero. I mean,
Yeah, go ahead. You can.
oh, fuck that.
I'm pretty sure she can beat that.
Of course.
I mean, but I don't know if she's like, really hiding anything. Well, I guess she kind of is, yeah. Yeah, yeah, no.
Tone and the voice was kind of like, yeah, she's bullshitting, but
Actually, I got 16 because I can't blow below. But
Oh,
anyway,
nice.
yeah, if you remember, persuasion deception is always
Right.
rolled 10 or above.
For your subclass, that's right. Okay,
But yeah, she seems to like have changed the idea of like she's interested now. Before she was like uninterested, wanting to go on her own way. Now she's interested to see where this thread leads. And something that was said actually did that.
Granger will just kind of like straighten himself up and just like kind of like just kind of adjusting his clothing. He's like, well, if you want to meet my colleagues, well, the best and easiest way would be to join up. We could always use some new phantoms to put a bit of a spook into the people that need it. People who think they don't need to be afraid of anything or any type of retribution coming towards them. That's where we come in.
What would this joining entail?
Well, you have a network of people across this land who can help you if you need it. We have suppliers for items and other things, safe houses where you can stay and sleep at, an information network where you can get new info or send info along to someone else, and you know, knowing you'll have some friends who will have your back.
And how can we find you if we need to?
Well, we have a special way of communicating with one another, along with the passphrase. But I can only
Oh, do you have a
I can only reveal
you have
that
a-
if you join.
do you have a do you have a special symbol?
One sec.
Another car company, Nissan.
You die.
No, that's,
Citroen. Come on, give us a chance.
Let's go with Audi.
sorry. No,
Yes,
sorry.
Audi.
Sorry. It was Kala.
Volkswagen.
It was Kala that I couldn't hear anything over the sound of clapping in my fucking ears.
Kala.
We are the
You're
Mercedes.
ruining it for
Ah.
everyone, you know. You're
Yeah,
limited
just
how many
the
times you can
plot. I
redeem
need to show my
redeem a
appreciation
hydrate.
for cars to work.
Which, by the way, I will redeem a hydrate. Please don't be scared and please don't be angry. You need to hydrate.
A hydrate's fine. That doesn't cause any noise or anything. That's fine. Thank you for the hydrate. I
Good,
will
then.
I do not daily
hydrate.
hydrate yet.
Then I will give you a hat pet.
Thank
Here
you.
you go.
Thank you. Those are fine. Anyway,
So,
Grungy will
do
kind
you
of
have a
look.
secret symbol?
He's like, you kind of looked like, well, some of our members wanted to do something like that, and well, overall, we kind of voted against it, cause we felt that even though it would be cool to have a symbol, well, it might not be good to have one on ourselves, because then we can be more easily spotted, which would be bad to be caught. But we do have a symbol, like kind of like a, I guess you could call it like a calling card that we leave behind those that we've, well, targeted.
I
Why don't you
understand.
just use cookies?
Well, because those would get eaten.
Well, yeah, that's the point. I mean, you can bake the cookies in the shape of your symbol, and if someone is about to spot you, you can just eat the cookie. Evidence erased.
Yeah. I'll bring it up at the next meeting. But
You're right.
he'll kind of like reach into his under his cloak and he'll fish out like a pitch black card and just kind of lay it down on the table and he'll flip it over and you see that it's embroidered with a white symbol that looks like a hooded phantom with its hand kind of like reaching around, like underneath its like chin a bit, and kind of reaching outwards, like towards you. This is what
Okay.
That seems to be a bit complicated.
it's a bit. Well, I didn't design it. I just use them. The design symbol was left up to the artisan of the group.
I think I got a perfect symbol.
And what would that be?
Wow. Just sent it to a chat.
Oh, you did? Oh, sorry. I'll take a look.
Uh-huh.
What'd you fuck you send? I am.
What do you think?
Ah,
An arrow,
Yeah,
an
but
arrow
you
with
gotta-
have an
wings.
arrow.
Oh, the Americans don't have Skoda. Yeah,
What?
I don't.
I know.
I don't know what. I don't know what that is.
it's
A
Skoda.
feathered arrow with wings.
Okay.
It's from a Czech automobile.
Yeah, nobody
company.
likes them anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
The competitor to Mitsubishi.
Oh, well,
Sure.
Okay, cars. No.
yeah. I
car
sure.
to
If it thinks it is, sure.
Is the cars that all taxi drivers in Greece use.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Well, yeah. Grunges is gonna kind of look at it, it's like, well, I don't know about that, but maybe you can take it up with the artisan.
I have another idea for a sign. That's me.
All right.
I use prestidigitation and to make the Audi symbol appear in my hand.
I am just going to kick every one of you in the face.
What did I do?
Sorry, no, sorry. You're exempt. You're exempt from this.
Here.
Hey,
Same
I'm
with same with
innocent by
Harry.
that.
Calm down with the car thingy.
Yeah. The rest of you three though, I'm kicking your faces.
What did
I'm-
I
I'm-
do
I'm not.
now?
What the fuck do you think you did?
It's everything in the past. Anyway,
Never forgive, never forget.
Grungeets is gonna look at it, it's like, nah, I don't think so.
Oh, I got one better.
No. Let's keep going.
Look, this was voted on by the higher ups, so this is what our symbol is. I don't think it's changing anytime soon. Your thoughts are appreciated, but yeah. Besides, this is kind of a. It'd be kind of foolish to change up the symbol now that we got a bit of a, you know, notoriety going around for it.
Oh yeah, I understand.
Alright, so. I am interested in possibly joining on a, temporary basis for now. But I can speak only for myself. I cannot speak for the rest of the people here,
No, John.
especially not for the young child here.
He just said he'd join.
I'm so glad you said that, Horace.
I'm not sure about joining. Sure, I try to help here and there, but
Well, it
doing it
does
full time.
sound very useful.
I'm willing to cooperate. Help out wherever I am, if there's something to do.
Well, it's kind of are you in or out kind of situation for this. So,
Well, count me in. Cannot hurt to have some more alliances.
alrighty.
Where do we have to go? To the Badlands.
Oh, you don't have to. No, you don't have to go to the Badlands. No. I'm just
Okay,
wondering if you want to join.
Oh yeah, sure. I want to.
Okay. Well then, as a part of the ladies' thoughts here, then you can join under a probationary means. Though that means the information and what we share will be kind of more stricter and limited. We can't divulge too many of our secrets to you. You understand?
course.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, if at a later date you're more committed and want to be more part of the cause and focus of our group, then you have full membership rights.
Oh, I am very committed.
You just said that you want to just try it out for a trial period.
It's more like a trial period for you guys, but
I am
She's
sorry.
she's
Maybe
down
I
with
have.
the cause.
Maybe I have not said it correctly. Sarah Hero, is very interested in joining,
Fully.
being part of this cause, and being fully in.
you did say temporary though.
She did say that.
You,
yeah,
you
you're right.
did, yeah. But no, I get why she's changing her stance now, though. So, very well. Well then, I guess we better hit the road
I'll be
then.
glad to be a part of your information network. After all, you cannot expect silly old me to do much.
Oh, I'm sure you're quite capable. Now then, if you're one to join, I guess we better hit the road then.
Let's go.
We're gonna have to make our way to Nogami. There we can meet up with one of my associates, and we can get you all initiated into the group. Though,
What
until
did you say next?
Nogami,
Yeah, Nozgami and then
to meet up with one.
Chikuzu.
The world.
I don't know. So it's where you want to go next. He's just taking you there so you guys be initiated in.
Oh, in Nogami. Okay.
Yeah, because that's where someone is that can get you initiated in.
How far is Nugami from where we are? Couple of days.
Let me see here. Well, does have a cart that he can travel with you. So let's see. Oh, what was that? Yeah, about a couple days travel, give or take, if everything holds out well.
Okay.
So
Second. We didn't travel a couple days when we went out of Kake, and we're in the middle. You're charging your stuff every day.
you're outside the village when Lord Takanaka's place, which was
But we didn't travel multiple days.
no, you've traveled about like half a day outside the village to get to his place.
Exactly. So,
And then he-
so it
then
should
he
be 1 day at most if we're in the middle.
Then he traveled the rest of the night, making the horses go really fast to get you guys far away.
I see. Alright.
Tell me, OG, do you
Yeah.
also operate outside of this country?
This kingdom? Oh yeah,
Hmm.
we got people all over the place in all the kingdoms, and even some in the non-kingdom territories.
That's quite interesting.
We don't have that many members, but we make do with what we got. Oh, and though it ain't official yet by, well, group standards, I'd like to be the first to cordially welcome you into the Phantoms.
Thank you very much.
Thank
Well,
you.
thank you.
It's an honor. Always wanted to be part of something greater.
Well, now,
Can I inside check that?
her?
Yeah.
Shh. I don't. Is Hero, is there any
You
need for
know
him to
what?
incite that? Is there? Would he need to, or is you being honest?
Let him roll.
Go ahead. Okay, go ahead and roll.
I'm going into.
Give me a 20, please. Nah.
Totally honest.
Oh, wait,
See-
wait.
Do you really think you will beat
14.
14 or whatever? 16.
Go ahead and roll, hero.
I should have advantage because I'm proficient in deception. No.
Oh wait, no, because you have a natural 10 on your rolls, right? Or any roll that's
Yes.
below 10, just get set
Yes.
to 10. So, yeah, no, yeah,
16 is the minimum.
okay. So yeah, no, Mavis, yeah, she's being honest, as far as you
Okay,
can tell.
She's being honest.
Okay.
I could always get a lucky net 20.
You could possibly.
I could possibly do too.
Do I get
And
advantage because I have expertise in deception?
No, that's
I
not.
should know a liar when I see one.
No,
I
no,
want
no.
I
myself.
will ask. I will ask otherwise. Do you think that she was honest or not?
no.
No, I don't think she was. No.
Hmm. There
I
you go.
think that was more kind of
Makes sense.
sarcastic direction.
But she didn't really seem to be lying.
Grunge was just gonna kind of like, just kind of clear his throat and just kind of cough. Just go, well, now, since you all gonna be working together, I'm assuming, traveling together, we have some others who are like that, and they often come up with a squad name, as it were, for the group. So, if you have any idea what your squad name would be, you can put that down upon the initiation, or can be decided at a later date.
I think it's too early to call us ourselves anything interesting.
Very well. Well, that's fine. You can always submit a squad name application later.
But maybe we can go by the name of Volkswagens.
The what? Don't acknowledge it. Just
Yep.
keep silent.
Going to be like, well, that would be kind of the oddest name ever.
How about Niantero and friends?
Nah, Volkswagen is better.
Not sure very self-centric, huh?
How about the stupid face?
I
Hello
think I will go by.
Hello there.
We could go by the name of you know, my grandma, Nissans. At once we can leave.
So your grandpa is canonically called Nissan? Alright.
Sure, why not? Hero's grandmother is called Nissan.
By next week, each of us can think of a name and we can put it to a vote. Whoever wins, that's the name.
End of the
Oh,
rising
that,
sun.
that only goes well. Knowing from my
Never.
experience, that can only go well. You know, the
Never
players
gonna
come up with
happen.
the best names and nothing goes wrong ever.
We should leave
Fireballs
them
incorporate. Not that we're throwing much
Since
fireball.
we're fighting against Mitsubishi clan, we should definitely be something car related. How about Teslas? They're winning now.
Subaru, the thingy from Mitsubishi.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Matt Mercer gets Vox Machina, Mighty Nine, Bell's Hells. I get fucking car names. What did I do wrong, universe? What did I do wrong?
They are very successful multi-million companies. What are you on about?
And easily we could be
Who the
sued.
fuck is Vox Machina?
We could be sued if you use a car name as the group name. So avoid doing it, please.
It's gonna be fun if they sue us.
I don't want to be sued.
Okay, what about Tesla? Tesla is not trademarked.
Tesla probably will gonna get sued. Volkswagen, I doubt it.
Just no.
Well, we could be involved in Dieselgate.
You know what? I'm gonna come up with a name for you guys myself. How about that?
Well, you can take mine. Fucking, what was it? Sancted by the Storm, something like that.
Sure. Yeah. We'll go with that.
Here.
The Shadow Brawlers.
Come on, we take something from Final Fantasy. The Ashians. Searching ones.
Or
Giants of the
Car-
Rising Sun.
Shut up,
Or a
nerd.
car company that is no more, like TVR or something. Then we cannot get sued. Saab.
It's our mascot is a demon, the Demon Squad.
Anyways, sorry.
We could go with something, I don't know, D&D band name related, like sex crossbows.
You fucking tried to get that so many times. It's not gonna happen.
I like the sex crossbows.
Fuck.
Right?
And then
Sex
there's this one
crossbows.
asshole.
Like the Sex Pistols, but with crossbows.
Exactly.
I'm down for that.
I don't wield a bow. But sure, why not?
Or just a clash. I don't know.
Oh, I like
That
the
works.
clash.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Which one?
I hate it here.
No, cars, I completely understand. You guys have the same shit in my previous. Fucking retards. I tell them, okay, vote for the party name. They're like putting all these stupid names. Like, I'm fucking typing in. You might as well just call yourselves the Yes. What do you think they went with?
They did. No.
What about ACDC? Armor class / difficulty check. ACDC.
Yeah, but doesn't make sense in universe.
That's
pretty
fucking
meta.
killer. Sorry about.
We can't.
It's
You guys can discuss this over the week.
Yeah.
So we still got some time left for the session. So especially since I got up earlier for this, so let's go.
What do you mean?
Let's get moving.
Well,
We got like about 48 minutes max.
Yeah, Grungy says to you, well, if you're all full up from breakfast and ready to go, let's hop into the cut and we can hit the road.
Radio.
Sure, let's go. And thank you for your
I have something that's on my mind since we've got here. And since you have this vast information network, I might as well ask you.
Mm-hmm.
When we got here from our boat on the beach, we were attacked by monsters, and they had some black ooze on them. Would you happen to know anything about that?
He kind of scratches his beard a bit and nods. Yes, we've been getting reports of situations like that happening in different parts of the kingdoms. Creatures being infected or infested with this black ooze. Seems their natural bodily fluids, their blood has been replaced by it.
Interesting.
We're not quite sure yet what it is or where it's come from, but we think something similar to it is the reason why the Petrified Grove is the way it is. Similar substances have been found in the vicinity of the grove.
But it seems to originate there, yes?
Not so sure about that. Though the Petrified Grove wasn't always like that. Decades ago, it actually was a very beautiful, vibrant forest with an array of creatures living there. Even some talking trees, if you can believe it.
I thought that was centuries ago.
Well, I don't know.
well talking
It's so
trees
long
are
ago
not-
that it's so long ago that most of the maps I've seen are actually just Petrified Grove, or at least expanding Petrified Grove.
He kind of scratches his head. I remember seeing it when I was a kid, when it was still beautiful. Oh God, I guess it has been centuries. Huh.
Oh, that would be some 300 years ago, right?
Give or take. Yeah,
Damn, yeah.
when you get to be my age, the years kind of blur together.
How old are you?
What year is it again? I don't know. I'm gonna spitball.
912?
I'm gonna spitball in the park of somewhere around or like below or above 350.
And yet you seem
pretty
like
old for a
you
car.
could. And yet you seem like you could still have a gentle touch.
Well, that's because that's my profession. You know how to crack some locks, you know. Gotta have a gentle touch for those locks. Don't want to break your tools.
Can I hold your hand next time you're doing it? Maybe I'll learn a thing or two.
Well, if I'm picking locks, I'm gonna need both my hands.
I lend a third one.
Oh man.
He kind of narrows his eyes at you, and looks at the rest of the group. Now, I may be old, but is this what flirting is now?
Apparently so.
What,
Looks like it.
Miss? Well, I'm flattered, very. But I'm old enough to be your grandpa, twice over. So, you know, he's just gonna kind of like just take your hand and just pat the top of your hand. You know, it's like you might want to see a specialist. You get some help. I think you have some daddy issues.
Daddy.
I think you misunderstood me. I just want to learn from the best.
Right. Well, didn't quite come off like that.
I'm gonna pick up against him.
You gonna try to pickpocket him? Fuck. Okay, sleight of hand. Okay.
David.
He doesn't have pretty high passive perception, but let me see. Okay, he just meets that. So it's like he's just gonna kind of grab your hands, like, hey, wait, watch where you're reaching there, Missy.
Sorry.
While he's distracted by that.
No!
No.
So
No, just kidding.
now don't
I'm
go.
just there!
Now don't go trying to swipe from your friends. Now we're at least colleagues, so don't go stealing from each other. That's not right.
Just a friendly competition. I return it back, I swear.
Right. Well, be careful about that. Not all in the group are as quite as friendly as I am. So, to the cart then. Let's go.
Let's go.
To the cart!
Go to the card.
Now,
The card.
I probably will need to use the cloth again, just since we're still pretty close to the village. Well, at least a few days, a day's work travel at least. So, just in case if there's anyone that might be looking for you.
Oh, I'm grabbing
Oh.
myself a pillow. Take a bit.
Actually, no one's
the
looking
cart.
for me, I'm sure. And if you
Well,
remember, she actually was disguised as the Lord.
yeah, but he kind of points.
So she was right in front.
He'll point to Nancho. What about your friend there that you wandered up there with?
I'm sure he will appreciate being hidden.
Well, you can still sit in the back with your friends. Maybe we'll give you some time
Yeah,
to talk.
I'm grabbing myself a pillow and just
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
just fucking sleep there, man.
Yeah, that's fine. So, all right. So
Well,
yeah.
if you're sure you don't want second pair of eyes up there,
Don't worry, I'm okay. I'm old, but I'm not
Uh-huh.
blind. At least not yet.
Oh, I see more than two.
Notice me.
What
That
the
might be a good idea.
fuck? What the fuck, Call? Apparently, Mavis has some daddy issues too.
No.
Seems so.
So, you guys crawl on in, and he'll drape the cloth over you guys, making it look like he's carrying cargo. And yeah, you guys hit the road and head on out. So, while we're traveling, can one of you, actually, two of you, roll me a d20, please?
Not me.
Sorry, actually,
Ooh.
one of you, I need a d20, and the other d100.
No, I know where this is going.
Okay. And who's going to roll
Also,
the
my
d100?
monkey is scouting, eh?
Okay. Oh, shit.
Cool.
Good rolls, I guess.
Yeah.
Or very bad.
100. My goodness. Okay, Mavis, can you roll me a d20 then, since you rolled 100 on that?
Sure.
A 6. Okay. Okay. Let's see with an 18 from Nyantaro. All right. So, as you guys are traveling down the road, you know, traveling for over half a day. You guys are some of you getting kind of, you know, not so much saddle sore, but seat sore from sitting in the back of the car for so long. Your legs are getting kind of antsy for some of you. As you guys are traveling, you kind of notice the scenery begin to change as a heavy fog begins rolling in. Oh yeah, sorry. Do you guys want to discuss anything on when you're traveling?
I'm good.
You know, Hero, I'm kind of surprised you want to learn from the dwarf how to open the locks, considering I've opened every single one in the mansion. Could have just asked me. If you weren't just flirt, that is.
I am very interested in learning from you if you are willing to trade. But he seems to be someone with, let's say, more experience. Besides, he might leave us soon. Meanwhile, hopefully, you will be my traveling companion for quite a while.
Maybe. Who knows? I'm not
I
sure
would
what
like
to do
it.
yet.
You are, after all, someone of so far similar mindset.
I know about that yet. But we will see. I guess we're traveling a bit. Since we're both joining these phantoms, what they call themselves.
I just hope that they are not very operatic.
Ready? What do you mean?
Well, it would be weird if they had very many operations all over the world, you know? Phantoms of the Opera.
Oh, okay. I get you.
Right.
Are we there yet?
Oh my god, Kala.
What? I didn't done anything this time.
I just saw the squad names. God dang it. Alright, so. Yeah, so, with that opera talk, yeah. Heavy fog rolling in. Foggy. It's getting foggy,
Yes.
man.
Shit, that's my jam.
It's your jam, indeed.
Where do you get the jam from? What the fuck?
Yeah. So, yeah. What do I do?
It's raspberry. What you guys want to do? You just notice this heavy fog is rolling in, and you can't see very far from the cart anymore.
Do we hear anything?
You can roll me perception checks.
Can my monkey see anything?
Roll me perception check for your monkey. Also, I can't see your roll. Your roll, Harry. Could you could you
sorry.
reveal it for me?
Yeah, yes. Sorry.
That's some pretty good rolls.
It is a 20.
It was a
I'm
20.
gonna roll again. Yeah.
Okay.
If you want, I can roll again.
No, you
Can't you just
you can right click
open it
on
up?
it. You can right click on it and say reveal.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool. Reveal to everyone. There we go.
Thank you. I don't know what your settings are for your box below. You might want to change that.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So let's see. So we have a 20, a 19, and an 18. Okay. This fog is incredibly thick, and as for seeing anything, you can't see much. But for hearing, you think you hear the sound of bells or chimes, maybe music a bit in the distance, and it's getting louder as you guys keep moving. This is getting closer to you, getting closer and closer, and then the fog begins to lift a bit, and you guys passing right by a very large, very extravagant and whimsical looking store.
Like a stationery shop.
Yeah, just like this building that was just a very large building here.
Does it have a sign or something?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
What does it say?
It says Uno's Exotic and Eccentric Emporium.
Okay. Should we stop? See what's up with that? I'm very curious.
Gee, can we stop for this here shop?
Yeah,
I'm kind of curious about.
yeah. As in the shop was not here before. He's kind of pulling the reins and get the horses to stop. He'll kind of
Hey, you see, there's development around. Things are happening.
It's a
clearly,
magical pop-up shop.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a pop-up.
He'll kind of
Okay, I jump out of the carriage and just go in.
okay. You see these
Same, I follow.
very very kind of like eccentrically dressed people who are kind of like twirling signs and stuff, and just kind of like making a show of things. You see a couple of them coming over with what look like feed bags for the horses, and kind of hook them up for the horses to eat on.
This is in the middle of nowhere, or are
Yeah.
we in a village or something?
In the middle of nowhere.
Okay, cool.
There's nothing else around, and the fog is still just kind of lingering.
Or just
Alright.
meet pixies.
So, who's all heading in?
I'm heading in.
Okay, so Foggy and Nyantaro are. Anyone else?
Yeah, the
You
cat-
don't miss this. I'm getting in.
You going in? Okay.
Of course.
Son of a bitch. Where?
Horace, Mavis,
Nope.
We have a choice.
you're heading in, Mavis.
The cart is right outside. You
Okay,
can just.
yes, I'm heading in.
Okay. Horace, it's
I'll
just you,
just
it's just
pass
you,
the tech
you
man.
and Grungy now.
As a player, I know what it is, but no, I'm not gonna win.
Okay. Alrighty. So as you guys head in, you see just like multiple shelves, kind of like almost like a superstore, kind of just like shelves lined with items. You see, there's a section made for armor, weaponry. Then you see another one that has like just uh, stocked full of bottles with different types of colored fluids inside. You can see some that have some floating bits in them, and it's just like it is just a very extravagant store.
Does it look bigger on the outside than it looks on the inside?
Yes. Oh no, it looks bigger on the inside than the outside.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I
The
meant.
TARDIS, we
God,
found the
it's
TARDIS.
bigger on the inside.
It's a TARDIS.
Whoa!
A
Okay, where's
TARDIS?
More like a
Where's-
TARDIS.
Oh, is it like a supermarket or something, or there's like a person who is like seems in charge?
Yeah.
What's the
you,
deal?
you see this person wearing a very extravagant looking clothing, uh, wearing a top hat, carrying a cane that he seems to be twirling as he comes up to you. He greets you with a bow and a large smile. It's like,
Mm.
hello, hello. Who goes here? From whence do you came? And where do you go? What can I do for you?
Hello, we are travelers. We stumbled upon your very nice shop, and we were just curious to see what goods you have to offer.
Hmm.
Tell me, how did you make it bigger on the inside?
Oh, that's
Also, that
a trade secret I have. One I can't share. But don't worry. There is no rule about buyers beware. All sales are
that's good for
final,
Hudson.
though. But have what you want. I have a lot.
So,
For
what
you to
what do you
want.
specialize in?
I specialize in everything that you can see. Weapons to armor, but nothing is for free.
Yeah, obviously, I get that.
Out of character. I have the feeling we're gonna buy some stuff, and then when we leave, it's gonna turn to shit.
Nah, you rolled 100.
Oh, well,
I'm gonna look for some armor.
Okay?
Yes.
Mavis is going around and looking as well because she's very curious.
yeah. I wanna also see what kind of leather armor there is around, and what kind of
As,
finesse weapons.
as you guys begin to kind of scatter to go look around, the man kind of pipes up, like, "Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me, this is my exotic emporium.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Mister. My name is Mavis.
Greetings, Mavis. A lovely name for a lovely lass.
Thank you.
Now then, don't let this opportunity give you a pass. Go and see what I have in store. I guarantee you it's not a bore."
Thank you.
Alright, so you guys go and check out. So, Foggy, you were going for armor. Were you as well,
Mm-hmm.
Nyantaro?
Yeah, armored
Is
weapon.
this like an IKEA sort of situation that you have in order to get to the armor, you have to get to the mattresses first, and then to the gardening tools, and then to the how does it work?
Not so much. Basically, as you guys are kind of thinking about what you want to find, you just like as you kind of pass by aisle now, you just like the next aisle you find an aisle full of armor.
Cool.
I'm looking for a glamour-studded leather armor, but
Okay.
I don't know if my character would know what it is.
All right. Mavis, what are you looking for?
Um, to be fair, nothing special. Is there anything interesting that would could catch her attention?
Didn't you want a bag?
Sure,
Yeah,
yeah,
true.
because she spots some magical items and looks around them.
Okay. Uh, hmm. Are you using like your detect magic?
No,
Oh,
she just can see that those are magical items.
okay. There a lot of the stuff in here looks magical. Just like it's very fancy and well designed and detailed. It's hard to tell what's magic from non-magic.
Oh, okay, well then she uses detect magic.
Okay. As you do so, a lot of things are pinging in here for you.
Oh my
Uh,
god,
Cars,
it's a ping
Cars, quick
festival.
question.
Yes,
We're probably gonna do this for the rest of the session, right?
possibly, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna go because Forrest is not gonna go in there anyways. I need to get up early tomorrow.
Okay. All right.
Good.
Good.
So
Good night, man.
I'll
Night
hop
night.
out. Have a good shopping spree, the rest of you. I'll see you
Yeah.
later.
Thank you.
See ya,
Yes,
Tom.
mate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hero, anything you looking for?
Yeah, well, if actually I would like to. I'm gonna ask this way. Are you maybe getting the bag of, the
Bag of holding.
for God's sake. Yeah, bag of holding. That's the one.
Don't know.
Okay, then I would like to start with essentially that I have a magical item.
Okay. All
And
right.
that magical item is the book,
Gotcha.
the
Okay.
enduring spell book with the spells that I could trade
Right.
for an item worth of a similar thing.
Okay.
Perhaps a drum of some sort, or amulet, which would be of similar properties.
Okay.
We had it the last game, I think. It was the drum. A rhythm maker's drum, sorry. +1.
Gotcha.
But I fashioned into an amulet that time,
Yes.
or possibly the bag of holding, if possible. But I would like to see if there is an exchange to be made, possible.
Alrighty. Can do. So let's go. We'll go in order here. Um, so we'll get Nyantaro and Foggy first. So as you guys are checking out the armor, Nyantaro, you're kind of looking for a glamored studded leather armor.
Yes, yes, I am.
You see just kind of pop up and just kind of bend down. He's like a very tall man, very slender, and just kind of bends down, looks to you. He's like, "And what fancies your eye today? Something that can help you, that I'm sure you can pay."
Well, I'm looking for multiple things, really. I'm kind of my profession has involves a lot of deception. Uh, I know in my home country there's armor that you can change the look of by command. Would you happen to carry something like that?
Oh, of course, of course. We carry many things. We also do enchantments and banishments for a fee.
I see. Well, you could show me to those armors that I'm looking for, and maybe we can discuss the price.
Hmm. He'll twirl his cane and kind of tap it on the floor, and you just see just the shelves just kind of shift, and you see a very fancy looking set of studded leather armor there. It kind of gives it like a shimmer to it, as if it's kind of like covered a bit in a haze, but that passes quickly. Is this what you seek? A set of studded leather armor for thee?
Well, if it's the kind that changes appearance on command, then yes.
Appearances, they can be deceiving, or what you perceive them to be. This armor, I think, fits what you are seeking. As he will kind of like twirl his cane again and tap it against the armor. You watch as it goes from looking like studded leather armor to looking like a very fine set of clothing.
Ooh.
Right on.
Hmm. And as for
Well,
you, my good sir,
well, can
Hello.
he'll kind of like bend down towards you, Foggy. And how can I help you today?
I would be in the market for like s- also a studded leather armor, like an upgrade from what I'm wearing, or a fine scimitar.
Hmm. I can provide
Hmm.
both. He kind of
Entertain me.
he'll kind of like uh kind of run his hand across your armor. Fine craftsmanship it is. Enhancing it is possible.
Mm-hmm.
And as for a scimitar, well, we have many of different shapes and sizes. What do you think your prize is? As he'll kind of twirl his cane and tap it again, you see on the shelves behind you shifting towards a rack of scimitars of different makes and models.
How much would it be to upgrade my armor for starters?
Hmm. Well, it depends on how much of an enchantment you want. Simple and quick is cheap. More complicated and costly, well, can be done. If you can pay, of course.
How much is simple and quick?
Simple and quick, that can be enhancing the fortitude of the armor to a certain degree, or granting it certain qualities.
Right. I mean, I'm listening. And how much will that be?
Depends on the enchantment that you want. Different prices for different things.
What if we can make it to be like, more sturdy? Plus one sturdy.
A bit of an enhancement on the defense. He'll kind of look at the armor again. Hmm, that will run you a couple hundred gold.
Couple hundred meaning?
Possibly. But we also accept IOUs and favors in exchange if you cannot pay the full price.
Couple of hundred, he means 200 gold.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I take out 115 gold. And I'm like, this is all I have.
You'll pick up one of the pieces and kind of bite it. Hmm.
Four of
115
them are,
gold.
four of them are platinum.
Oh, it's platinum pieces.
Four of them
Oh,
are platinum, the rest is gold.
wait, how many is platinum?
Four.
4? So that's 40 gold.
Yeah, and the rest is gold pieces.
And how many
So it's a
gold
combination of
how many gold pieces do you
75.
have?
75.
75. Okay, so it's a value of 115. Okay. It's like interesting. You're a bit shy of the price. But this is your first time.
It is.
And
And I would really appreciate your patronage and help here. I'm a good messenger. If you need any messages delivered, I will be happy to help you with that.
just your word that you'll be a repeat customer in the future could be very beneficial. And a bit of a IOU payment.
What does that entail?
Fetching me something out in the lands. Next time we meet, you deliver it into my hands.
What if I don't have it?
Well, Then maybe you'll have the extra gold, then can pay me by that time. If you're lucky.
I'm down.
Very good. Now then, did you still want your scimitar?
No, I'm good scimitar wise.
Very well. And as for you, Nyan, sir, your glamored studded leather armor will run you.
Once he stopped talking to me and he's not looking at me or anything, I'm gonna use my ability to see if he's a fiend, fey, whatever.
Okay. Oh, your divine sense.
Yes.
Okay. Um, he is pinging as Fey.
Okay, cool.
Thinks he's in it.
He'll kind of look back
Yeah.
at you and give you a smile and a wink.
I'll do the same. I'll give him a smile and a wink.
So, as for you and your glamored studded leather armor, since this is not a enchantment enhancement, the price for you will be. He kind of looks at you. He's like, "You have studded leather armor as well. Interesting. Well, how about we do a group deal then? Since two of you are getting studded leather in a way, enhanced and glamored, I'll cut down the price for you two. Since you're already going to be doing me a favor and promise to return for future endeavors, for you, the armor will cost you 85 gold. Normally 100, but I'll knock off 15 for you.
Well, that's a deal then. But I'm not done shopping yet. I was kind of looking for a flame tongue weapon. I usually carry rapiers with me. Do you happen to have something like that?
Oh, you like it hot. I'm sure something
I
like
do.
that can be bought. Go and check the shelves. I'm sure you can find it by yourselves. There are others in the store that need my help. I must hurry off. Fairly well.
Don't you have other employees?
And he just kind of quickly just kind of walks off and turns the corner, and you just don't hear his steps anymore. Mavis, as you're kind of
Yeah.
looking through things, you see just appear behind you, just going, "And how may I help you this fine day?"
Hmm. Well, do you have any special recommendations?
Oh, I can recommend many things. But what you seek is what I wish to please. What do you desire?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure there's something on your mind. Go on. What do you want? Do you want potions, tonics, and brews? Or maybe something that can help you find some clues? Or maybe a bag or two? This one could be definitely in your style. Matches your color scheme all the while.
Oh, well, potions does not sound bad.
Potions,
Do you have,
yes.
do you have some healing potions?
Oh,
Or
yes, I do. Healing potions just for you. And he kind of will twirl his cane and tap it on the ground. You see the shelves is kind of shifting till there are a bunch of bottles filled with a red liquid in front of you.
holy, how did you do that?
This is my shop, so I do what I want.
That's a very neat trick you have there. How much does a bottle of healing potion cost?
Well, the usual market price is about 50 gold for the basic. But since this is your first time, I guess I could offer you a discount if you swear to come back again. Or are willing to do a job for me.
50 gold for one bottle of potion.
Yes, for the most basic one usually. But like I said, first time customers, I can offer a deal. Except for your one cat friend who was a bit short on what was needed. Though he's willing to do work for me.
I paid.
He hasn't taken your money yet.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So you might want to put that back in. Your 75 gold
Well,
pieces of
I was
coin.
about. Yeah, I was about to delete it now.
Yeah. And
what
your
kind of work would that be that we need to do for you?
fetching something for me that I ask. Not that hard of a task.
Out of character, she has to do it, right? Not everyone.
You guys can help probably.
Yeah, but we're not obliged, right?
No, you don't have to.
All right, all right.
True, we are also not obliged to help you then with your stuff.
Very true.
Do I see this transaction going on?
If you want to look for him, you can try. It's a big store.
Yeah, yeah, I will. I will.
Okay.
Want me to roll something?
Roll me a perception check. See if you can hear him or spot him. Nope.
All right.
Yeah, you are having a hard time finding him in the store with everything just kind of shifting around. It's hard to remember where you've been.
Yeah, true.
But again, that's only if you wish to deal. If not, well, I understand how you feel.
Well, I will take a few moments to think about it. Thank you.
Very well. Just give me a holler if you need my help.
I will do so.
And he'll poof off and we'll come to you, hero. And
Hello there.
greetings, my fair maiden. How may I help you this fair day?
I'm looking for too many things to be honest, but maybe there is a deal to be made.
Ooh, I love deals that are made. Also, I like it when I'm paid.
I understand. Who doesn't like to be paid for their efforts? But I do have this enduring spellbook. Perfect for the starting wizards. Even prepared with some of the interesting spells already. Would it be worth something to you?
May I partake and flip through the pages?
Oh, of course. Here you go.
As you'll take and just kind of start, just kind of gently, kind of flipping through the book. Interesting work.
Quite a few spells for a good starting wizard.
Not bad at all.
Even precisely picked.
And
What could one hope for more?
how much were you hoping to get for this?
Oh, I wasn't hoping for money. Maybe in exchange could be made. Perhaps a bag of holding?
A bag of increased space, deceiving in appearance just like my store. That could be traded for.
A dimension for a book expanding the mind of another person.
He'll kind of close the spell book and nods to you. Anything else?
Perhaps.
As you see him
But
kind
first,
of like a
I would be curious to know if we are on equal footing or
he'll kind of like tap his cane and twirl it as you see kind of will then dip it down as he pulls it back up. You see dangling from the hook on his cane is a strap and attached to a bag as he slides on the counter. A bag of increased capacity.
Would you call it the equivalent exchange?
A bag like this is quite valuable, but a book such as this, with spells told,
A book that is not easily destroyed. Dip it into water, it survives. Put it in flames, it endures. I'm sure that you can do better, but
I think this trade is something you can afford.
I think so too. I'm gonna grab the bag exchange for the
And he'll take the
thing.
book as he will kind of like kind of like toss it behind him. You see it just kind of stop midair and close up as if it's being, and then just carried off somewhere. Very
Thanks.
well.
Maybe we can. Then perhaps we can continue. I'm looking for something that might make my songs better, maybe more alluring, giving me an edge. And ring, perhaps, that could help my persuasion.
Ringed it. You want to be able to sweet talk those around you.
Out of character, I'm talking about making it rhyme maker's drum, possibly reflavored as a ring.
Gotcha. Now that could be something that could be done. But do you think you have the appropriate fund?
That I don't know till we discuss the possible price. However, I might have something for to offer more.
Let me see what you have to offer, and then maybe I can come up with a appropriate cost.
Before we continue with this, tell me something.
Yes?
How come? How is it possible this shop is here? I've traveled this path a few times myself and haven't seen it before.
Maybe you just weren't paying attention.
Inside check.
Go ahead. Okay. 18. Alright. He's hard to read. He's like, you get a feel from him similar to some of the magical training that you've done.
Oh, all right.
That way of you have with your magic of turning a phrase and stuff feels very similar to him.
What one can achieve with a keen mind is sometimes a wonder. What one can achieve through trade and rumor is even more so. One could even call it its own crown of madness, and I'm gonna throw up the spell scroll of crown of madness.
You're using it?
No, I'm gonna.
Oh, you're gonna.
put
Oh,
it out as a
as an
trade
offering.
offer.
Okay. He'll take it and kind of read through it. Ooh, scandalous indeed. A crown to bend the will to your need. He'll kind of roll it up. That is a good start. Now, as for
Might
the
not be enough.
let's get to the payment part. For this as down payment, I will accept, along with let's say 75 gold on top of that.
A down payment, not a full payment?
It's a start, but can't complete the transactional part. 75 gold I will need to get you the ring that you seek.
Then deal we will have. And I'm gonna slide across the 5 platinum and 25 gold.
He'll take it and kind of like gently kind of toss in the air and catch it. And he will just as kind of like give a flick of the wrist, and you'll see he opens his hands and it's gone. As he'll take the scroll and just kind of reach back over him, and something kind of grabs it and it just goes floating off. And with that, the transaction is done. And he'll kind of gesture to your hand, as you see that now upon your finger is a ring that wasn't there before.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
Thank you. I do my best to provide my customers with what they deserve.
Oh, a sweet talker at that. Well, isn't this lovely?
What's lovely is if you will come back again next time you see my stores open.
I will definitely do that. If there is a possibility to find your shop again in the future, or I travel along this road, I shall. Now tell me, are my companions having some trouble?
Only one seems to be undecided. The other two have already chosen. One's getting an armor, a new one of sorts. The other one's getting an enhancement to make them buffer, of course.
Ah, of course.
Now then, I must tend to your little healer, before she gets kind of lost amongst the squalor of here. Bye bye. He kind of will dip under the counter and he just is gone. And maybe
I'm
she.
following.
Parenthesis. So the guy didn't take my money,
Not yet.
right?
Not yet. But
But
you haven't
then-
haven't gotten the
oh.
your armor enchanted yet either. He's
okay.
gonna work out the deal with you. So
So he has taken my armor at the
Yeah.
moment.
no, your armor's still on you. So it just he so you just have to go up to the front counter where Hero is.
Okay.
So
I'm following. I
Okay,
want
yeah,
to
I'll be doing
see.
that.
I want to go with maybe help Kala or something. I mean, Mavis.
okay. Okay. So Mavis, he appears beside you. So have you decided on what you want?
Well, to be honest, no. I'm torn apart between 3 items.
Ooh, 3. Well, aren't you a thrifty shopper?
Yeah, but I know I cannot afford all of them. So
Oh, what a pity.
I am trying to think about the pros and cons of which item would be more useful.
Hmm. And what items are those that you are looking at?
First it's the elixir of health,
Hmm.
the cloak of invisibility,
Ah, a favorite amongst young wizard lads.
and what was it again? Wait, let me look. Okay, I forgot the last thing.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Boots of flight, maybe.
What's that?
Boots that you can use them to fly.
Oh. Or actually 4. Back of holding.
Ah, he'll kind of stop you there. Oh, that bag you seek. Your friend has already procured that for you.
Oh. Well, I don't think she did it for me, but good to know. Then we
Out
don't
of
need
character. Out of character, there is a specific cleric item called Amulet of the Devout. If you don't have it already.
She does
Okay,
not.
what-
It basically is it's a varying effect item that grants either from anywhere from like a +1 up to a +3 bonus to your spell attack rolls and saving throws. So
There is also something called Guardian Emblem, which allows you to use your reaction, I think.
what's it called?
Guardian Emblem allows you to use a reaction and to nullify critical hit 3 times.
Ah, yeah.
As cleric specific. I'm just checking it out.
Yeah, you can attach it to a suit of armor or a shield. I don't think Mavis can use a shield.
Yeah, I wanted to say I cannot use any shield and I'm not a cleric.
Yeah.
Ring of levitate.
It's
Also
not
is good.
shield.
No, it just says that as an action you can attach the emblem to a suit of armor or a shield.
Oh,
Or remove it. Though I would forego this restriction though in Mavis's case because she is a healer but not a cleric.
alright. Sorry.
Well, yeah, I think I stick with those 3 items. Then I need to see
Okay.
elixir of health, bag of holding, and the invisibility cloak. Sadly, there is no price attached on 5e2.
No, I just kind of look at the rarity.
Yeah, rarity is nice indicator. Legendary is usually out. You are probably looking for uncommon, right?
Yeah, probably rare at the highest.
That would be pricey, I think. But
It's not
sure.
a cloak of invisibility. That's
Yeah,
very nice.
that's a legendary
Cloak
item.
of invisibility. Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's legendary.
Yes.
So bag
Okay.
of holding is uncommon item.
Which hero got?
Oh,
Well,
really?
leaves then only 2 for me. Cloak of invisibility.
You're not getting a cloak
What
of
is being-
invisibility.
Okay, yeah. It was more thought as a gift, not for me myself.
Well, you're not gonna be able to afford that.
Yeah, it's
That is like 10,000 gold.
Bag of holding is uncommon.
Yeah, Bag of Holding's uncommon.
Drum is also uncommon.
Yes.
Boots of levitation. It's very good for a wizard.
She's not a wizard though. But
That's rare.
What are you?
she's basically a white mage. She's a healer. She's a
Cleric.
cleric.
Claire's.
She's
It's the
a
closest one.
squishy cleric.
Okay, cool.
Winged boots exist, but I'm not sure that's really helpful. But what is with her staff? Maybe she can do some stuff?
Yeah.
What does the elixir of health cost? It's a rare item.
Oh wait, you don't.
That would cost
Yeah.
you probably about 500 gold. No, wait, sorry. That would cost you 3. Let's see, it's elixir of health. It's one-time use. So yeah, that'd be 300 gold.
Okay. Wow.
And that's a one-use item.
It is.
Yeah. Go for something good.
It just cures you of any disease once.
Yeah, I know.
Which I can do as a paladin.
And can remove blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poison condition.
Yeah, I can do that as a paladin, I think.
Your paladin can do some things.
By healing.
Your
What's
healing
it called?
hands. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see here. You lay on hands. There you go.
Yeah, my lay on hands. Yeah.
You can cure a disease or neutralize one poison affecting a creature.
Alright.
So
Let's have the potion there.
you can't cure those conditions, but a healer like a cleric or white mage can with lesser restoration can cure the other stuff.
Oop.
That's a second level spell.
Okay. God damn it! If I have
You could take Cloak of Elvenkind, Cloak of Protection, Broom of Flying.
My
Bag
cast
of
doesn't like flying.
Tricks.
Last one, Ring of Protection. It's always good.
Yep, true.
yeah, what does the ring of protection cost?
Let me see. That is a rare major item. That would probably cost you that'd probably cost you about 400 gold.
I can't afford that.
Yeah, you can.
You can do a job for,
Yeah, but I'm afraid. People offer you jobs to do to buy stuff from them, then there's something fishy about it.
No. What? Psh. I mean,
What about Decanter of Endless Water?
so you'd never be thirsty?
You can use it as an attack.
Just drown someone?
Mm-hmm. Or Balloon Pack.
What
About the
does it-
helm of comprehending languages.
You could literally give yourself levitation for 10 minutes. Without concentration.
Eh,
What the hell is this item? Princess of the Apocalypse.
I
Okay.
guess I will look through the item list.
Any bag of tricks. You can summon an animal.
I should actually get that for advantage and stuff. Anyway,
Or Amulet of the Drunkard.
Orpal Sword.
Sword,
Alchemy
no.
Jug.
No,
about
you're not
Alchemy
allowing a
Jug? Do you
Vorpal
want
Sword?
Those are evil.
Alchemy Jug.
What?
Don't you know Alchemy Jug?
No,
What?
I'm completely new to D&D. What do you expect?
Immovable Rod.
What about a stat?
Alchemy Jug allows you to get liquids out of it, so you can get 4 gallons of beer or 8 ounces of acid.
What about a people are chat saying movable rod? It's absolutely
Immovable
This.
Rod, yeah.
could get a
I've never used immovable rod.
could get a staff of healing.
True.
So if you want to save your spell slots,
By staff of healing, that's probably uncommon.
It's no, it's rare.
Modern. Okay.
It's rare, but it's a good item for a healer.
What would Medallion of Thoughts cost?
Medallion
Of Thoughts.
Medallion of Thoughts. That's uncommon. Okay, so that would be a lot cheaper. Expand one charge and cast Detect Thoughts. I'd probably run you about probably 100 gold.
Well, that I can surely buy.
Again, you can do an IOU job for him.
Well, since I have 5 platinum,
That's 50 gold.
yeah, 2 platinum should be enough to buy that, right?
It's 100 gold, so you need 10 platinum. Because a platinum's worth a platinum piece is 10 gold.
A platinum piece is 10 gold.
Mhm.
Hmm.
It would be higher if I used the Electrum currency, but I don't.
Usually, Electrum piece is 5 gold.
Yeah. But I don't.
Weirdly enough, but I don't like the scale.
Yeah, me
Why is
neither.
this so confusing?
Welcome to
Why?
D&D.
I want something for Horace. Come on, guys, help me.
Horse didn't want anything, otherwise he would have come in.
Still, Mavis feels bad. She wants to get something from him. For tying him up.
Get him candy. I don't know.
Does he sell candy?
You can ask. The answer would be yes. He does.
Lots of candy then.
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, well then.
I think the move of the road is bitching. Very nice.
Immovable rod is an interesting item.
Very interesting.
It since it can defy gravity and just stay in place, it just create like a solid unmoving object that can hold a lot of weight. But it takes a lot of creativity to use it.
Yeah, it's a very creative item.
Yeah. So.
I guess I will need to snoop around 5e tools. Really, I absolutely don't know what she should buy right now.
Okay.
But, well, since they are there right now, it would be best to buy something, but I don't know what.
Oh. So since this is your first time purchase, we'll offer you guys a discount on your stuff. So you can get like he'll offer you like a 25% discount on your first purchase. So you can get something a little bit more expensive, a little bit for a bit cheaper. So something that's worth 400 gold would be only worth 300.
Yeah, those still don't help me with my problem. What I should buy? So yeah.
Don't overthink it.
No, yeah.
Whatever you buy, if you don't like it, at some point we're gonna find another merchant and you can sell it back.
True. Oh,
you say that to the person that overthinks nearly everything.
While Kala's busy with this,
yeah, you guys go continue.
Nyantaro and Foggy will get your guys' stuff done. So, so he'll have you guys pay for your stuff. Um, let's see. So
How much was it?
let me double checking here. Glamored studded. Let me see. That's a rare. Oh wow, it's rare. Okay, interesting. Gains. Oh, it's
Starlet is there?
yeah. Glamored studded is a rare because it gives you a +1 to your AC.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, right. Fuck.
So that'll up the cost then. Did you want to trade in your current armor as
Oh yeah, sure.
to decrease the cost? Okay. So you saw what it looks like. Color, style, and accessories. Okay. Yeah. So so what are you trading in? Man, you guys should have took the that
Well,
chainmail. You
I
could
should.
use that as trading material.
Yes, yes, yes. Well, I want to trade in my old armor, of course.
Okay.
Then I still have that cool katana that I'm not using.
True. You did take 2 of them, but you gave one
Yeah,
to
I gave one to
Foggy.
Foggy, and I should still have one, even if it's not in my inventory.
Okay. So yeah. Yeah, you can use that trade that in too if you want to. Okay. That will bump down the
Of course,
cost.
I have this lucky charm from my background, which which is very magical and definitely working.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just saying.
Let me see. He can detect magic, right? Oh fuck. Here, I'll roll for you so you can see that.
Ah, come on.
Yeah, he
Wait, fuck it, inspiration.
that dude, that's just the 20 roll. He rolled a natural 20 plus his insight. Yeah, dude, no, you're not beating him.
Yeah.
So, he will take the armor and the katana, and he'll give you the 25% discount as well since you're a first time customer. So that will mark down the cost of your studded leather armor to I'd say probably mark it down to like 200 gold.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna pitch in and give you the last scroll we have, the Detect Thoughts scroll.
Okay, that'll bump it down another 100.
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
Yep.
So it costs you 100 gold for your glamour
All right.
studded.
So I'm giving him 10 platinum then.
Okay.
You got 10 platinum?
Yeah, I got 25.
You got something for yourself, didn't you?
No, he didn't give Horus 5 platinum, so he had 10.
Yeah. And before that,
Yep, I remember.
got the platinum on the market from Negima,
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
which
I
we didn't
forgot
split
about that.
because
And that's for
I didn't see it.
the +1 armor. That's rare also. So well, you're just getting an enchantment though. You're not buying a full armor, so it's just the enchantment that's getting done for you. Okay. And how much did you want? Were you offering up, Foggy?
Sorry, what?
How much money did you have to offer again? Because you're just
115.
115. Okay. So then since you're just getting an enchantment and not the full armor, the cost is reduced.
Not the full one, yeah.
Okay. So the cost for the enchantment would probably be. Let's see if the armor is 200. Okay. So it'd probably be 150. You could probably do the enchantment for. Do you have anything else you want to trade in?
How much you said?
It'd be about 150 for the enchantment with the discount.
About 150. Okay, that's with the discount.
Yes, that's with discount.
All right.
Is there anything else you want to trade in?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me have a look. Yeah, I can offer him a piece of blazing glass.
Okay. Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
From what you got.
From the first session.
Yes. Yes, from that. Okay. All right. So you offer that to him.
Yeah.
Okay. He will kind of take a look at it. It's like and begin examining it very closely. You see
This
his
is very valuable, though. Like this is
yeah
very valuable.
yeah. His eyes are
This
kind
is
of
very, very, very
glowing
rare.
right now as he's examining it. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Why did you get such an item of such quality?
Throwing how you call it? An immovable rod, and I'm gonna tell you all about it.
You want to trade an immovable rod for an item like this? Well,
That's my armor.
this plus your armor. Well, this is a day just full of bliss.
Oh fuck. Getting screwed here.
Well, then it sounds like we have a deal.
Alright.
Oh, what I
Can I insight as to how much I've lost?
Sure,
Alright.
you can certainly try.
Yeah.
12.
Honest. It's an honest 12.
How much for a common item? It depends on the item. Can range anywhere from like 20 to 50 gold, if it depending on its purpose, if it's magical or not. For 12 though, Foggy.
It's
Uh,
honest.
yeah,
Above average.
it's not bad. I mean, you feel like you probably got screwed a bit. You
Ah,
you just
fuck.
gave up something very valuable.
Okay, we know where to get more.
If it's still there.
I mean, yeah. Foggy has a wisdom of 9, so that's fine.
Do you have any surge dice you want to use?
Nah, wisdom of 9. I'm very happy with my purchase.
Okay.
So I'm getting the standard leather +1 and an immovable rod, right?
Yep.
All right.
So what you just want to probably do is just import the +1
Yeah,
armor thing.
Yeah, I'm done on it. Don't worry.
Chat saying get 2 and you can climb anywhere. That would be an
Yeah.
acrobatics act to be able to do that.
Considering how much the armor was, I guess the flame tongue weapon is out of the question.
Probably. Though,
Yeah.
though I mean, if Foggy didn't agree to his deal, you probably could have gotten a flame tongue weapon with him trading in that glass.
I was
Probably.
the only one who thought. I was the only one who thought about getting a piece of glass from the first session.
True. I mean,
Yeah.
I as many of you were. So, but Nyantaro, you didn't speak up, so oh well.
Wait for a second. Self a question.
Yeah.
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 I'm still looking for a weapon.
Oh, a weapon.
Yes. So, if you could maybe do the calculations for me. I have 2 of these really fine daggers with me, and a set of common clothes I don't really need anymore because I have a glamored armor.
Yes.
Yes. How much would it cost for me to get a flame tongue rapier?
Oh, probably more than you can afford, even with that trading in. He's just
Yeah,
kind of
but
he's just
just-
kind of
just give me the
going
price.
over the glass right now, with his just
Plus
kind
you
of his
got that.
grin.
I can tell from your face that you made a really good deal just now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, come on, you know that you got a good deal out of me. Help a brother out.
Oh, but this was your deal between you and I, not
Yeah,
him and me.
Yeah, but you know everything is connected. We're all one universe and stuff.
Friends, we're partners in crime, so to speak.
From here to the astral plane.
Oh no, that's bad. Well, don't count that.
I'm trying to give him advantage.
Okay, go ahead and take advantage, Nyantaro.
All right. Good roll. Come on. Ah!
It's like the person who should be talking is not here doing the talking.
Oh, I have something else in mind, you know. And there's something else in mind is I would like to ask you whether you have someone that might be able to apply a tattoo.
Oh, tattoo. Oh, I can do that for you.
Can you?
He's just gonna kind of lean on the
Well,
counter as he's just kind of swaying the glass from side to side. As he's kind of watching it. Yes, I can do that, indeed. And I'll even do it without a fee.
well, that is a wonderful news,
As long as you have the
isn't
ink you
it?
can provide, I'll be
Wait,
happy to
why won't
oblige.
you ask for a fee? Why won't you ask for a fee?
Well, if you're providing the ink, I can do it without a fee. Now, if I have to provide the ink, well, then, well, in that case, time is money.
Yeah, but what's in it for you if you just
Oh, it's just
time is money, you know?
just doing some help. Her and I have
And
Can I
done
we
it.
insert
appreciate
that?
the help.
Can I insert that?
Sure, go ahead.
Decent.
He's like, it's still kind of hard to read for you at this moment. Well,
Okay.
he's just kind of turning over the
Does
glass
does the
in his
fact that I
hands.
know that he's a Fae helps?
It could.
I'm really enchanted by that piece of glass there.
Well, this is something
Because
I
I
have
used the
never
ability before.
seen. I love new intricacies and oddities. So,
I believe we agree that Foggy is the one taking the tattoo, right?
Yep.
What am I taking?
Oh no, Horus wanted to we decided Horus gets it, right? Because he has the highest con for the blessing.
oh, you mean the one out there that didn't want to come in here?
Ah, for the
Yes.
love of God. Well, luckily for us, by the way, first level spell rod tattoo is actually a common item. So how much it would cost us to actually get one, even with the ink price?
Wait, first level what?
First level spell rod tattoo.
First level spell tattoo?
Yeah,
Okay.
spell rod tattoo. It's common according to the DCE.
Okay.
While you're looking that up, how about the rapier +1?
Wow, dude, jeez.
I just want a weapon, man.
You have a weapon.
The better weapon.
Oh, spell rot tattoo from Tasha's. Okay. Use a tattoo. You must hold the needle against your skin. Okay. Oh, I see. That's the difference because it's a one-time use item.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
I
if you
thought
read
it's...
if you read the bottom,
Oh,
once the spell ends, the tattoo vanishes from your skin.
never mind.
Yeah. It's a one-time use. That's why it's so cheap and common.
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah. The other one, the enchanted ink I offered, is a permanent thing. So,
Oh
The
man,
masquerade
instrument of the
tattoo is
box
also
would be nice.
interesting.
yeah. But a +1 weapon, though, is uncommon. It's less, it's a lower rarity than the armor. But I don't think you could afford it. Now, if you, you know, if, that's okay. I was gonna say if you made a better of a haggle deal with that glass, you probably could have gotten something more. But oh well.
If you want, weapon enchanted, you can also try for moon touched sword. That's common, I think.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Yeah, common. Just lets you make light in a 15-foot radius.
I have
But
dark vision.
it
I don't
is,
need that shit.
but
What
it is a
about
magical,
if we go for a group deal?
but it is a magical weapon.
In a sense.
It is a magical weapon for dealing a magical damage, essentially. At least that's what I understood from, talks and people.
Hmm.
I think we should get here an instrument.
She has an instrument already.
A magic one
Why?
that can let you cast fly, invisibility, levitate, protection from good and evil,
God dang it.
animal friendship
poison.
for loot, protection from energy, protection from poison. There's so many good instruments that are uncommon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uno's just gonna kind of like tap the glass on the counter. It's like, any other purchases for you today? I have some stuff I must take care with and go away.
How much would it cost to get a +1 on this rapier? You know, just making it better.
Well, since you've already done your one-time discount deal, that would be 250 for you, my dear.
Right. And what if I trade in these 2 fine daggers?
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Even with the overhead
No.
of the glass that I gave you? Nudge, nudge.
Oh, but you've already settled our deal on this. This was for you
I
and
know.
your payment.
I know, but yeah, but we're a
well,
company. This is kind of a group deal kind of situation. You know.
I understand, but we are just one happy family that came to shop at your fine establishment.
We ride or die
Basically
together.
one.
Could consider essentially that the others are in on the deal. Maybe, at your wings.
He's gonna look to you, Hero, and then look to you, Neon Toro.
We're all gonna be returning customers, not just individually.
You two are the more business savvy ones amongst you, aren't you?
We are quite intrigued by your selection and we will be happy to come again.
You can appreciate that.
I feel bad about taking advantage of the, well, less learned, as it
Well,
were.
I'm from the Savage lands, but you don't have to rub it in. You know.
Oh, you poor dear.
I
Oh
will
dear,
sweeten
we
a
don't
deal
choose where
even.
we don't choose where we are born. You know.
I will even sweeten a deal. I have something that I don't think many people have actually seen before.
Like what?
It's an idol of an unknown god to these parts.
Show me.
And I'm gonna pull out one of the symbols from the other land, the Outlands.
From the box you have?
Yeah. You said I have
Yeah.
a box full of it.
Yeah, you do.
So I will just pull out one.
Okay.
I hope that there's, copies of it, but
There are like a few copies of each. Like there's like at least 2 for some of them. So, and some have like 3 or 4. But he takes it and will look at it.
I will pull out the Romo and Roma. The rumor has it that they are brother and sister.
Sibling deities. How strange.
Quite.
He looks at that and then kind of looks at the glass. Then looks to you, Nyantaro. You wanted something done with your weapon, yes? A blessing of fire at your behest?
Oh, yeah, sure.
No. That's too powerful.
Hmm. Well, I don't think I can do
Fine.
that.
How about a +1?
You can do that easily.
No, I think we should just get Terra this item.
We believe that you would be quite.
He can do both. He's a tradesperson. He can do both.
After all, something of such minority as granting it a +1 must be within your easy reach.
He knows we mean business. He can do both.
Alright, so what is it you wish done? Exactly. And be careful with your wording on this. Also, you have your little friend over there who's stuck in, well, shopper's bliss.
I want my weapon to make it easier for me to attack someone. Basically, giving me a +1 on my attack rolls.
And damage.
Okay.
Alright. And you, Miss? Madam with the silver tongue?
Oh, me? I'm just here to help the people here, including our intrepid cleric, as a healer, as you mentioned her.
Have you decided what you want, dearie? Or are you just getting weary?
I think both. Well, I have some items here. If you have a moment to spare, from which I would like to know how much it would cost.
Very well. My ears are open.
I found some earrings here, from which we found one earlier. I think Earring of a Message it is called.
Yes.
How much costs one of them?
You want another?
Possibly, yes.
If you really want it, you can have mine.
Let's see.
It's not that useful for scouting because I have to see the person and point at it.
Well,
I
yeah.
don't think you need to know where. I don't think you
Or-
need
or-
to.
Well, I
check the
can-
spell.
I can do it through through a wall if I know where they are behind it.
Yeah, you just have to kind
Right
of
there.
know the direction they are.
But it's also just like 120 feet, I think, the range.
Yeah.
So it's not really that useful for scouting.
It's, it's enough for keeping in touch. But he'll just kind of tap his
You have to
cane.
just know where it roughly is, because essentially you can cast it even through a barrier.
If I'm familiar with the person, I'd know that it's there.
Kind of, yeah. Because like the spell can also travel around corners and stuff too.
If you wanted to get something for scouting, sending stones would be nice. Just saying.
That'd be more expensive. But for a common item like this, it would run you about 50 gold.
50 gold per earring for common item.
Yep.
Wow.
How much for the sending stones if I traded in my earring of message?
Ascending stones.
It's an
That would be
uncommon item.
That's uncommon. That would cost you about 250 for a stone.
Okay, and what would boots of Elvenkind cost?
That's uncommon. That'd be 250 as well. Oh no, sorry, it'd be 150 for boots.
Yeah, I think I decided on
Hmm.
the boots.
Thank you
Let
for the
me
head
check.
pats, Harry.
One platinum was
I didn't know
10
what I was
gold,
doing.
you said, right?
Sorry, what?
I didn't know what I was doing. I was just clicking things there.
No, it's fine. No, I meant for Kala.
One platinum was
10,
10
10 gold.
gold. Means I have 122 gold. Fuck.
Yep.
Why is everything so expensive? What the fuck?
That's just how it is.
It's expensive now.
It's
It
magic.
gets
It's
cheaper.
magic items. It's expensive.
And with the 25% off, how much would that be?
Well, how much are you wanting to get? What are you wanting to get total?
Uh, for boots of Elvenkind.
Okay. Let's see. That would put you at about I'd probably say close to 120 ish.
That I could afford.
Was there anything else you wanted?
Yes, but I can't get it.
Oh, by the way, here, roll me a persuasion check real quick. From your talking earlier.
Okay, but it's gonna be with fuck it guidance.
Okay, fuck it, guidance.
Yeah, it will be the boots of Elvenkind then.
Okay.
20.
Okay. We'll kind
Damn it.
of run
I
his.
failed.
He'll run his finger along the glass, and a bit, and like.
What
Tell it
is this cloak that gives you the ability of the displacer beast?
just makes you harder to hit.
Yeah, how's it called?
Displacer cloak.
Displacer cloak is also a very good option.
Yeah.
Anyway, move on.
Or I think it's like called the cloak of displacement. Yeah. It's a rare item.
That is very good for squishy people.
It is. But it's only good. But if you take damage though, it stops working until your next turn.
Yeah, but the first attack it probably negated.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
Oh my goodness. We'll say, because you have brought me something interesting, I am willing to go easy on you with the deal making this time. If there's anything else you wish to get, young miss, within reason, it is yours. Plus the money you pay.
Ah, well.
So with your 120 gold, I'll allow you to get something else of equal rarity.
Um. Uh, equal rarity. It was uncommon, right?
If you wish, might I suggest a lovely cloak to go with your boots?
Um. Sure.
A cloak to protect you from the harshness of the world. And he'll tap his cane. You see disappearing on the counter is the boots of Elvenkind and a cloak of protection.
Well, you said I can also pay with an OU, right?
With the boots, yes. Consider the cloak a bonus. Oh, and as for you, my furry friend, he'll kind of twirl his cane, and you watch as he just kind of reaches it over and taps your sword. Your enchantment for you as well.
That is very generous of you, sir.
He'll lift up the glass and just kind of hold it up to the light. Yes, yes, I am a generous soul. I love helping you poor unfortunate ones.
Hmm. Well then, guess I will use the I owe you card then.
No, no, no need. How much money do you have, sweetie?
No need. The
Um,
glass paid for everything.
Mavis pulls out her purse and empties its complete content on the counter.
Hmm. He'll look at it and just like, hmm. 82 gold equivalent, 9 silver. Oh, you have lived a impoverished life. Well, for one of a traveling sort. He'll take 50 of your gold pieces and just kind of give you back the rest, leaving you with 22 gold and the 5 platinum and your silver. To be so generous to the poor unfortunate ones, I must truly be a saint.
An investment to the future.
Well, you better make sure it's a good investment then.
Oh, we will.
And next time you come in, I hope you have more funds to spend.
How?
Looking into wonders of the shop and the feats you can make, so do I.
Well, that's Yuno's eccentric shop for you. It's an emporium of the exquisite and the expensive.
Tell me, if one were to speculate that perhaps this is a extra pocket of a space, is it possible that one can reach it from more places?
When the time is right, you'll find me again.
All right.
Otto was your name?
You know.
I
You
E
know.
know.
E-U-N-O. Don't forget it now. And he'll just kind of lean
You
forward.
know.
Yeah, he'll just kind of lean forward
Okay.
and boop you on the nose.
On
Ah, that's
behalf
very
of our
cute.
small group of adventurers, we thank you for your time and your patience.
Oh, and as for your little tattoo thing, you see him just kind of like tap his cane on the ground. You see just this kind of like ink quill pen kind of like brush appear. For you, one time use only, but for that ink you have.
I see. Thank you very much.
Even with someone with no skill in art at all, with this brush can make a work of art. Well, with certain
Then we will
materials.
put it to good use. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome. Do come again.
Of course. And hopefully next time, yeah, we will have more money on us.
I hope you do.
Gotta see some.
Sorry, what?
Never mind.
Alright. So,
Oh.
with that, you guys take your leave.
Did any of us make a deal with him? Or no?
Not this time.
Okay, cool.
We got lucky.
I was fully prepared to make a deal with him.
Yeah, me too.
Next time, maybe.
Yeah, okay.
Probably.
Maybe ask for
Keep
something
in
a bit
mind,
bigger.
I have a wisdom of 9. It's pretty easy to get me to do a deal like that.
Give me your soul in exchange for loot. Okay.
Sure.
We're...
Can I play the blues?
Yes, you can. For
Ah, cool. Yeah, it's that easy.
maybe so with the highest wisdom of you all was like, I'm gonna make a deal. It's like, sure, I want stuff.
Yep.
Okay, so as you guys head out of the shop, and you see just kind of like Grungy just kind of trying to fend off these extravagantly dressed workers here. It's like oh, come on, look, stop, leave my horses alone. They've had enough food already. You're gonna quit fighting them up. Oh, it's like, oh, good, you're back. Oh, I thought I'd have to go in there and get you guys out.
No, we're back now.
You've been in there for 2 days.
Come on. You're exaggerating.
You're right. I'm just pulling your leg.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This guy.
Sorry, it's just the fog still hasn't lifted. It's weird, and these guys are. This guy here.
Right,
We have
lift the
got
weight.
something to actually use for the tattoo. So that's good.
Oh, well, that's it. Oh, that's good to hear. All right. Thank you for feeding my horses. Now get back. He kind of shoos them away, and they kind of like dance away. And he'll kind of whip the reins, and the horses will start moving again. God dang, entertainers. Ooh. Man, they don't know personal space. Ooh. As you guys begin traveling, the fog gets thicker again. You see as the shop gets swallowed up in the fog. And then the fog quickly begins to lift, and the store is gone. And the sky and the surrounding land is clear again. And you guys continue on the road, traveling until the end of your time that you can for that day, or you can stop and get some rest and ponder over what has happened or what's going to happen in the future.
Something wonderful.
All right.
I want to make my armor look like I'm Zoro.
God damn it.
Oh no, Dokken is answering us.
It is. Anyway, so I guess with that we'll end the session there. Yay!
Yay!
It was a long one. It was, oh my gosh, almost 5 hours. Woo! Good God.
Just a explanation. I didn't spend any money.
No, he did take your money. The 115 you had on top of like
Okay.
the glass.
Okay.
Basically,
So you took that.
the glass you gave kind of paid for stuff without having to make a deal.
So I raised the 115.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the 115, yeah. So he took from you, so.
So he took from me 50 gold, and
That was it.
that was it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Wait, how much did I pay for the +1 anyway?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
No, that glass, yeah, it's a lot more valuable than you guys thought. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
but not as valuable as the trinkets I got.
No, the
We
trinkets you
got
got
a
were pretty
plus
good.
one armor out of it and a movable rod, so
And a
it's
+1
okay.
weapon.
Like, yeah.
So
Uh,
pretty good.
Cars?
Yeah. Let me just wrap things up here, and we can have some
Thank you.
after stream discussions. So I'll be right back. I'll go ahead and mute you guys. Okay. Hello everyone. Thank you all for coming and hanging out today. Hope you guys had a good time with the madness that was everything here. Again, thank you to Spectre 0815, Black Nova 4470, and Rieg Wow. Yeah, Rieg. Oh gosh, Rieg Wow. Rieg. Yeah, Rieg Wow. I don't know how to pronounce that. Wow. Thank you. Wow. For the follows. Thank you guys so much. I hope you all had fun enjoying my just Rieg. Just oh wow. Sorry. Sorry, Rieg. Is that like reg? Regular? Rig? Oh, no, no, no. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I hope you guys had fun with my players tormenting me with names and stuff, like curses. Curses on them. And yeah, hope you guys will join us again next week. Probably not the same time, as not everyone can do the hour earlier thing. So it'll probably be like 12 p.m. MST time. So usually when we try to start, that seems to be kind of a good time for everyone. Everyone will be home from work and whatnot. And yeah. Anyway, until next time, everyone. Hope you guys will drop in again when I stream. I stream other things too besides D&D. I stream video games as well, so be sure to tune in for that. And I will see you guys then. Until next time, this is Karst, your friendly neighborhood demon prince. Wishing you all a good day, good night wherever you are. Hope you all stay safe, take care of yourselves, be well. Until next time, everyone. Peace out, and bye-bye. Oh, and before you head off anywhere, I need to find someone to raid real quick. Let me find that real quick. I don't want to forget to raid someone. Let me see. Who is on? Who is available? Who is streaming? What is being streamed? Who needs some lovely people to cause chaos in their chat? Ooh, Mechwolf is. Ooh, okay. Or Kiala. Got Plague Tale, or we got Marvel Spider-Man. Oh, let's. Alicia, Stormy Hugs. Oh my gosh. Don't worry about it. It was fun listening. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rieg. Let's let's rate Kiala. Yeah, she only has 2 people watching. Let's bump up her audience real quick. Looks like she's just starting too. Awesome. All right. So yeah, I wish you all good night, and I hope you will join me again next time, everyone. Bye bye. So long. Farewell. Ta ta for now. See you later. And all the good pleasantries. Until next time. Bye, everyone. Take care. So long.